What a day. What a day. What a day. What a day. I have to say that Kanye West losing his goddamn mind on the internet was not something I expected today. I was preparing for my interview with Ben earlier, and all of a sudden everything starts going wild. Kanye West is on Infowars. Kanye West is on Infowars. Kanye West is on Infowars. Now, I am not actually the biggest fan of Alex Jones. Okay, I think he's funny. I think that he says some interesting things, whatever, but I don't watch Alex Jones. So I was kind of like, eh. And then you just start hearing crazier and crazier and crazier and crazier things, and it's like driving by a car wreck. Can't help but like, what's going on? And so I turned it on. I think I watched about half of what we're going to watch tonight, which is the entire stream of Kanye West breaking the damn internet. And if you haven't seen it yet, holy shit. Let me just do a poll in the chat for people who are watching right now. And hopefully we get some more. Did you see this interview? Yes, no. This is like next level insanity. It was like a tour de force. It was like you just didn't know where to turn. You didn't know what to think. You were just, you had to sit there captivated, be like, what is it gonna say? What is he gonna say next? Is he gonna say, oh shit, what he said, what? And then like he says something even crazier, and then something even crazier, and then something even crazier after that. I was like, oh. And so I was like, we have to watch this tonight. We just do. It's like my duty, my civic duty as someone who knits while watching things on the internet. It is my civic duty to watch this stream with all of you because it is actually that insane. And I've only seen half of it. I didn't see the first part of it. So I'm looking forward to watching it. Yeah, well, Julie, you read my mind, Julie. You read my mind. Oh boy, don't get a strike or anything. Well, here's the deal. I actually did think about this. I was like, can I even watch this on YouTube? Can I even watch it on YouTube? I don't even know. But then I saw that Sitch and Adam are watching it, and I was kind of like, okay, if they're watching it, it might be okay. And here's the thing too, guys. This is an excellent opportunity for us to talk about the fact that I stream on other platforms. Almost every time I'm streaming on YouTube, not every time, but I'm pretty good about it. Almost every single time I am streaming on YouTube, I am also streaming on Odyssey. You can see I'm streaming right now on Odyssey. Hi, Odyssey. Odyssey is my favorite YouTube alternative. It's not Rumble, it's Odyssey. Odyssey is far superior to Rumble in like every possible way. Not the least of which is that it's Jeremy Kaufman's company, and so we love it for that. But Odyssey is great. Make sure you're subscribed to me on Odyssey. I am also currently streaming on Rockfin. Hi, Rockfin. Make sure you're subscribed to me on Rockfin. And of course, I am indeed streaming on Rumble. Every time I stream, I'm on Odyssey, Rockfin, and Rumble. Well, not every time, but like 95% plus times. I'm saying this to you right now, and I have provided helpful links in the description, and the links are also pinned to the top of the chat. I am telling you all the other places that I'm streaming right now, just in case something happens. Just in case YouTube decides, our YouTube overlords, like, just in case they decide that they don't want me streaming this on YouTube tonight, you can go and find me on other platforms, okay? So I did actually think about this. And here's the thing. Right now, I don't have any strikes on my channel right now. I have 0 strikes. So the worst possible thing that could happen to me is I get a strike, and I'm streaming on my second channel tomorrow anyway. And maybe we move Socialism Saturday to my second channel. We just don't say anything about maybe like the very worst thing that happens is I'm out of commission for a week. So, yeah, so other people are streaming it too. So I think it's going to be okay. But just in case, everyone send positive energy to our YouTube overlords. No strike, no strike, no strike, no strike, no strike, YouTube. Yeah, I don't think YouTube sent out notifications on this. They're like, it's got Alex Jones in the title. Don't do it. Well, we'll hope that people will find their way here anyway. But guys, yeah, we're watching it. We're doing it. We're watching the Kanye West interview tonight. And if you haven't seen it, and it looks like, let me see, 75% of you that have answered the poll so far have not seen it. Here's what I want you guys to do. Well, while I'm doing some pregame, while I'm shilling just a little bit, because this is Knitwits, and so I have to show you guys what I'm knitting, and I have to talk about it, and I want to talk about just a couple other things too. Here's what I want everyone who hasn't seen it yet to do, or even if you have seen it. Go make yourself a cocktail. Go get a snack. Maybe you know, if you have a joint, now might not be like the worst occasion in the world to you know, I'm just saying, I'm not advocating for drug use, but if I were advocating for drug use, I would, of course, never advocate for drug use. That would never happen. But if I was, now will be the time. And you think I'm joking. I'm not joking. I'm not joking at all. All right, guys. Now I've got a couple of thoughts on this, but I want to show you some stuff first. So, of course, if you guys want to support my work and want to keep me doing what I'm doing, the very best way to do that is by heading over to activelyunwoke.com/support. Right there. There we go. It is in the chat somewhere. And the very best thing you can do is that, and then sign up for monthly support on either Patreon, anywhere from $5 a month, all the way up to $250 a month, depending on how much you like me today, I guess, or what types of perks you want, including some swag and stuff like that. If you don't want to do that, come join me on Locals. Locals is the best. Locals is my private community. It is where I have private, unrecorded Zoom calls with my community every single week. And plus, you get other perks as well, because this weekend we're doing, because you guys, listen, you guys know I never like to be controversial. I really don't. I'm a deeply uncontroversial figure. I would never tweet anything that would get me canceled. I would never do anything bad. But this weekend in my locals, I'm having a Unabomber book club. We are reading the Unabomber Manifesto. It is really thought-provoking. And we are going to get together and have a talk about it on Saturday at 3 p.m. So if you are inclined to go download a copy of the Unabomber Manifesto off the internet and give it a read, and you would like a discussion group to talk about some of the ideas of Uncle Ted, you will find that in my community, either via Locals, via Patreon, whichever one you want to join. That's going to be at 3 p.m. on Saturday. I'm going to send out a Zoom link on Saturday for everyone to join, and I'll send it out to those two places, and you can come and chat with us. And you can also join us for movie night. Movie nights are on Sundays at 8 p.m. We do them in my supporter Discord. Again, you can get access to the supporter Discord by being a member of my Patreon, being a member of my Locals, or I also offer supporter Discord out to members on my YouTube channel as well. So if you want to join on my YouTube channel tonight, I will send out the link to join the supporter Discord probably on Sunday, so you can come and join us for movie night. We are watching Fahrenheit 451 this week, the original, not the remake, the original, which is awesome if you've never seen it. It's so 70s it hurts. It really is. It's like so, but it's really, really good, and it's really enjoyable. And I definitely recommend people join us. We do movie nights on a weekly basis. So if you become a supporter in my community, you will get access to the supporter Discord and all that other good stuff as well. And again, you can find out more information about that by heading over to activelyunwoke.com/support, joining on Patreon, or joining on Locals, whatever's clever, whatever works for you. And in fact, let me put the Locals banner, because I don't actually think I have an Actively Unwoke banner just yet, but I'll put the local sticker there just so everyone can see that. All right, guys, before we get into actually watching the video, I just want to say, well, I got a couple super chats. Nate says, "Thanks for doing this. I had to super chat because I said I would." Thank you, Nate. You'll be fine because atheism is unstoppable, aka Devin Tracy is streaming it. Well, that makes me, and then I know Stitch and Adam are watching it too. And so I'm really glad that other people are doing this. So I felt a little bit safer about doing it. Thank you for the super chat. I do appreciate it. And Live on Air wants to know, please poll how many Jews are watching. Oh, that's a great question, Rosa. Okay, over 70% of you haven't seen it yet. Let me start a new poll in honor of Rosa. Are you Jewish? Yes, no. There's that poll in the chat for Rosa. Now, I want to say a couple things. Number one, Kanye West says a lot of, well, really offensive things in this. Some might find them offensive. I think the majority of people are going to find them offensive. I do not condone or support some of the things that came out of Kanye West's mouth on this show. I really don't. Okay, I've had a spicy Holocaust tweet in my past, but my point with my tweet was everyone goes to heaven no matter how bad they are in this lifetime because God's love is unconditional. That was my point. I don't think Hitler was a good guy. I don't think what Hitler did was good. I don't deny the Holocaust in any way. I don't think those ideas are good. And I like that when you are speaking bad ideas, that free speech allows better ideas to combat bad ideas because you don't want those bad ideas happening again. So I very much do not support or condone a lot of the stuff that Kanye West said in this interview. But free speech only matters when you defend the indefensible. Free speech only matters when the speech being protected by free speech offends someone. What I do appreciate about this interview taking place is that it is an absolute exercise in free speech absolutism. I do appreciate that. I appreciate the amount of triggering that's going on over this speech. I think that's a good thing. I think it's a positive thing. I think I think people need to I think we should be pushing the bounds of free speech. I really do. And the reason that I think we should be pushing the bounds of free speech is not just that it's fun, not just that it triggers people and that sometimes is amusing, not for those reasons at all. I think we need to be pushing the bounds of free speech because a lot of people have gotten really used to complaining when they are offended by anything. And we are raising a society of snowflakes, and some of those snowflakes are not even children anymore. They're not even young. And I think that pushing the bounds of free speech helps us to build resiliency against a society, or as a society, rather. I think pushing the bounds of free speech is good for all of us. And I think that pushing the bounds of free speech is the only way to effectively combat cancel culture and to teach people that you argue bad ideas with good ideas. You don't just cancel the bad ideas because, quite frankly, canceling bad ideas is a slippery slope that is eventually going to lead to all ideas worthy of considering being canceled. You fight bad ideas with good ideas. And so, while I don't like many of the things that Kanye West said in this interview, I think it's important that we defend his right to say them, and then we combat bad ideas with better ideas. So, for that reason, I have to give him a round of applause because at least we're having the conversation. It's a more interesting conversation than much of the sterilized conversation that we'd be having regardless. And so I think it's good for that. The other thing I want to say, and I want to acknowledge Brian's super chat. Remember, Jewish means not believing in Jesus. Not a good note, Brian. I appreciate that. The other thing I want to say is that I think that the situation with Kanye West is sad. I think he is going through a manic episode. I think he has mental health issues that need to be worked out. And I firmly believe that Nick Fuentes and Milo Yiannopoulos and, yeah, Alex Jones are taking advantage of him. I think they're taking advantage of a mentally unwell person. I think it's very obvious to me that he's mentally unwell. I think it's very obvious to a lot of people that he's mentally unwell. I don't mean that as an insult. People have challenges in life. He is obviously and clearly going through a manic episode. And I think it's wrong to use people when they're going through a challenging time for them. And I think that's exactly what's happening. And yeah, especially Milo. I am disgusted by what Milo's doing. I really am. And Nick Fuentes too. I think it's Milo primarily, but also Nick Fuentes. It's disgusting. And to see the Infowars staff like kiss Kanye West's ass in this, man. Karlyn is not Jewish, and if you use that as an insult in my chat, you're not going to be here very long. I'll tell you that right now. Guys, as a reminder, there are 2 rules in my chat. Number 1, don't be a dick. That means not insulting me, not insulting anyone else in the chat. We're going to be nice to each other. We're going to be chill. And rule number 2 is no whining. If I ask you to stop doing something, stop doing it. Don't whine about the mods. Don't whine about any of that. You're going to find yourself either timed out or banned really quickly. I would consider Jewish a compliment. Okay, Lars. All right. But those are the rules. Don't be a dick. No whining. If you follow those 2 rules, we're going to get along just fine. So, guys, let's dig into it. Let's not wait any longer. Let's dig into watching it. I just need to set it up so you can actually hear the sound on my end. Please mount that like button for me if you have not already. We do not smash on this channel. We mount on this channel like men. Such as it were. And oh, it's Knitwits, so I have to show you what I'm knitting. Okay, so Knitwits is when I knit and I watch YouTube, essentially. Because if I wasn't doing it on YouTube, I would be doing it downstairs on my couch. And I was like, why don't I watch YouTube with friends and knit at the same time? So today, what we're working on, this is a prototype of a shawl that I made, a little sampler of I was just trying to get the shape and the pattern down. Basically, I'm making a Mises Caucus shawl. It's going to have an M in it. Looks like that. It doesn't have an M right now because it has wings. I'm going to fix it though. And so this is the little tiny version that I made. I'm not knitting it in these colors, but I'm working on the real version. And this is for a libertarian knitting book that is going to be sold at PorcFest, which is the Great Libertarian Festival that happens in New Hampshire in June. You should all come. PorcFest is amazing. That's PORCFEST, porcfest.com. It is not about bacon. Pork stands for porcupine, not pig. And so I'm knitting a shawl that's going to be a Mises Caucus shawl that's going to go in a book for libertarian knitters that will be available at PorcFest. And I'm working on the full version right now. And that is what I'm working on. All right. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared. All right. We're all together. We're going to make it. Chat in your thoughts as we watch this absolute insanity. And let's get this party started.
Infowars, the most banned network in the world. It's Thursday, December 1st, 2022. I'm your host, Alex Jones, and in studio, Ye is our guest. He's going to be here, it says, for the next 3 hours or so, and also America First leader, and that is Nick Fuentes, Ali Alexander, Owen Schroyer, and many others are also going to be coming through.
I cannot
today.
stand Ali Alexander. Cannot stand that asshole.
Arrived in a new ensemble here with us, but I'll assure you it is Ye. Ye, thank you so much for coming to Austin.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Well, where would you like to start? This first little 5-minute segment is just kind of a prelude to what's coming up. What do you want to cover here today?
Just God runs the world and Jesus is the way and the life. And it's time to put Jesus first in the way that we run our businesses, the way we run our families, our businesses, and the way we run our country.
For radio listeners, we're on over 400 radio stations. They can't see you right now. This is a new look for you.
Oh no, I've been wearing a mask for a while.
Ah.
Yeah.
So this is an archetypal example that the mask is off by putting the mask on.
People
That
can
must
take it
not
how
have been
they
comfortable
want to take it.
to wear a
It's
mask
just,
for that long like
you know,
that.
it's interesting. If you look at a Michael Jordan or
Should I
something,
have
you
done
load up all
breathing
these pictures and
exercise
he's
first?
smiling
Yeah,
and he's
that's
holding a
not bad.
basketball, he's
That's
jumping
not
from
bad
the free
advice.
throw line.
Emphasize.
And then you look at Phil
No,
Knight,
I'm not.
and you barely can see a picture of him, and he's got his face
89%
covered.
of people
So
watching are not
I don't have
Jewish.
to show my face. It's me. That's my right.
Absolutely. Well, that's what Hollywood wants to do, though, is to control everybody through images.
Exactly. So I'm in control of my image now. It's no longer the people that froze my account. It's no longer the people that threatened me. We've got past the threats. They tried to throw me in jail for the truth. And, you know, people believe me. And people see that I wasn't crazy on what I was talking about. And they tried to write
I'll
it
take
off.
that
And they
as
keep
a
trying to write it off.
compliment, James.
But the truth is, the more and more I'm faithful to Christ, the more and more he's going to keep unlocking the blessings. You know, he set it on my heart to build communities, to build farms, to build schools, to build the choir. But when you do that, you have to be really obedient. Hey guys, could you not talk in the back? I'm like really hypersensitive to sound. If you guys want to talk, just go in the other room, please.
Thank you,
but we
Phil.
have to be really obedient.
James didn't deserve
you know,
to
like
be
one of
timed
the
out.
big topics right now is all of the
James, you'll be right
pedophilia advertisement. And my take on that is, you know, there's one place in the Bible where it says God sees sin differently, and there's another place where it says,
so
where should I pause? Let me get out my phone. I can like really pull up the exact
thing. Why can't I pause this? So okay, so we need. I don't know what to do about this. Like, I don't want to say drink every time Kanye West says Hitler, but like, is there some fun activity that we can all do together every time Kanye West says Hitler or says something crazy? Maybe that's it. Maybe like we need to think of a fun chat activity for every time Kanye West says something that just makes you go, "What the hell?" And I hope I don't have to keep like taking this out of full screen every time I want to pause. I don't know if anyone has any ideas about a fun chat. See, I don't want to say take. I don't think we would all last very long. Is the problem? Yeah, I love how he brought his Bible with him. My God. Okay, yeah, drink emoji every time Kanye West says something crazy, or mind blown emoji. Okay.
Thing it says in the Bible. The general gist, and we'll get back to it after the 5-minute break, is that you have to stay strict to everything and remove as much sin as possible in order to serve God. And when people look at pornography, when a grown man is looking at a grown woman have sex on camera, you're still looking at someone's daughter.
I appreciate
and
it.
You're looking at a lot of times someone that is the product of pedophilia. So people will engage in going to strip clubs or looking at pornography, but then the moral
I hate that I can't pause this. Oh, I can. Oh, good. Okay, I can pause it with the space bar. Excellent. So does Ye know Jesus is Jewish? I don't. Here is the thing. I don't think that he dislikes Jewish people. I don't think that's what's going on. I think that I think when he says that he likes Hitler, I think what he's saying is that God loves everyone, and so he is living in accordance with God. That he loves everyone. But he's choosing to say it in the most outlandish possible way. And speaking as someone who myself has gotten in trouble by saying God loves everyone in the most outlandish possible way, I understand the hellfire shit show that can get rained down on you. And the hellfire shit show that I got is probably like a tenth, not even a tenth, like a 1/10 of 1% of what he's going to have raining down on him as the result of this interview, which is a little, you know, I really do think that his point is he's trying to say Jesus loves everyone. I think that's the point, but it's just he chose the worst possible way to say it. He really did.
Oh my God. look at the pedophiles. But in a way, anybody who looks at pornography is a form of a pedophile also.
No,
let's
true.
bank it all in.
No,
it's very
wrong.
simple.
No.
We're not going to be talking about all this moral code and these standards right here. It's either Christ said so or Christ said no.
Yay, powerful information. I totally agree with you. Back in 60 seconds to join over 400 radio stations. Nick Fuentes in the studio. Everybody, tell everybody you know, tune in now, Infowars.com/show. Let's break the internet today. Stay with us.
Oh, mission.
Well, make no
mission
mistake, this Thursday, December 1st, 2022 broadcast is beyond the Twilight Zone.
Okay, no.
Because truth is stranger than fiction.
I am excited we can fast forward through the commercials.
Maybe more controversial than Alex Jones or Donald Trump now. I mean, we're about the most controversial people in the world, and obviously the most attacked and demonized. He's here. Nick Fuentes is here as well. America First. We're going to have Ali Alexander on, Owen Schroyer. This thing's going to go for the next 3+ hours as long as Ye wants to go. Some stations don't carry the first 5, but you just dropped some bombs that I totally agree that are huge, Ye. So recap that and continue on, sir.
Okay, so I looked this up. It's about sin. That's what we're going to talk about, sin. Today.
So basically what Alex Jones did is he gave Kanye West a platform to just talk. It really seems as though the problem that Kanye West had on Tim Pool's show was that Tim Pool wanted to have a conversation and wanted to ask him questions and wanted to not just accept everything that he said. Alex Jones probably learned from that and was like, yay, if you come on my show, I will give you 3.5+ hours, all the time you need to say whatever the hell you want, and I won't interrupt you, and I won't ask questions, and I won't push back. Alex Jones absolutely learned from what happened on Tim Pool, and he took advantage of it. And now he's just giving Kanye West, again, taking advantage of his obviously manic state. He said, just talk. Just say whatever you want. He knew exactly what he was doing.
And how we need to do everything that we can. We're imperfect, but to free ourselves of sin and repent for sin throughout the day, at night, and in the morning. So right here, the Bible says right here, I know I'm going to do a Corinthians 2, like Trump, new Christian kind of reading of this. So bear with me. I love Jesus, but I'm not the most, experienced Christian. And it says, the book of Proverbs 6:16-19. I'm sure that's the wrong way to read it.
It's okay. You got the floor.
Okay. Identify 7 things that God hates, although there are not any punishments for.
He is reading the Bible while wearing a gimp mask. Can we all just reflect on this for a moment? He is reading the Bible while wearing a gimp mask. Can you imagine what it must have been like for Kim Kardashian? Just saying. Snapdragon says, as a Christian who actually really enjoys your channel, I really don't appreciate when Kanye carries around a Bible and acts like a nut. Doesn't represent well, if you know what I mean. Well, I was actually thinking a lot about this today, Snapdragon, because it's I don't think any of the people involved in this represent Christianity very well. Listen, I know sometimes I'm a little hard on Christians because I think that a lot of people who claim to be Christian are hypocrites, but the reality is that I don't think anyone on this show represented Christianity well today. I'm sorry. Kanye West is not a good reflection of Christianity. Nick Fuentes, sure as shit, is not a good reflection of Christianity. Alex Jones is not a good reflection of it. None of these people are good reflections of it. This is not what Jesus taught. What conservative Christians like these guys, and again, no offense if you consider yourself to be a conservative Christian, if you're not acting like these guys, I got no beef with you. But this is not, this does not reflect positively on Christianity. And if I were a Christian, which I'm not, but if I were a Christian, I would be so pissed.
For those. Scripture clearly indicates that God does view sin differently and that he proscribed he proscribed a different punishment for sin depending upon its severity. Now watch this one. It says, where the phrase all sins are equal in the eyes of God comes from. As far as I can tell, the most common argument for the belief that all sins are created equal comes from the book of James 2:10. It states, for whoever keeps the whole law and yet stumbles at just one point is guilty of breaking all of it. Now, I'm a big fan of Steve Jobs, even though he did create Apple. And if you notice, the logo of Apple is actually the fall of man, the
forbidden fruit,
the bitten apple, right? So we can get into, what social media has done to families and all that. We got 3 hours, right? But I like the way our incredible American inventors like Disney and Hughes and Steve Jobs, the way they ran their companies and invented things that changed the world. And the way Steve ran his company was his version of a sinless office. Everyone had to be so meticulous to be able to take what was 10 things at one time and put it in the palm of our hand. Think about an iPhone. It's your fax. It's your email. It's your phone.
And now it's 1,000 things.
Yeah, it's your camera. It's your flashlight. Yeah, it's like 1,000 things in it. But he had to have his army go in with a sinless approach. And right now, God called Gideon to make an army, the 300, the real 300, not the movie version.
Is this real? I have this question as well. Is this something Christians actually believe?
So we have a mission right now to save our families from...
Hang on, got a super chat. Divine says, my grandmother was a great Christian woman. She made many things for people. She helped her sister going to rest homes and assisting older people. There are great Christians out there that actually do act like Christ would have. I just don't think that this is a good reflection of it at all. Yeah, Alex Jones is our voice of reason. Kanye West is wearing a gimp mask while reading the Bible, and Alex Jones is the voice of reason. And just wait till Laura Loomer calls in to gossip about Milo Yiannopoulos.
Social media from Zionist control and bring Jesus Christ back to the forefront. And we're protected. I don't have security. My security is the angels. My security is the fact that I didn't load up pornography last night. And I said, this addiction is going to have to flee from me. This addiction since I was 5 years old that has destroyed my mom and my dad's family, that destroyed my family. When I take full accountability for the destruction, of my marriage, I'll point at the liberals and say, you took my wife from me. You know what took my wife from me?
No.
The fact that I was married to this beautiful person, but I felt like it wasn't enough. I felt like I still needed to look at pornography. In some way, I'd say to her, well, stop making these images, stop breaking the internet. That original term comes from my ex-wife actually having a nude photo.
No, Kanye, no, that's not why. Because you're not married to your wife anymore because you did stuff like this. He is admitting to a porn addiction. But listen, man, if you have an addiction, that doesn't mean you need to outlaw that thing for everyone else. That just means that you need to work on your own shit. King of Diamonds, what the fuck did I walk into? I don't know, King of Diamonds. We're gonna have to see. Yes, it's a gimp mask. And it is basically, so Kanye West is taking off his mask by doing crazy interviews like this. And so he's symbolizing taking off the mask by wearing a full gimp mask while reading the Bible.
Photo that I didn't know about, that someone used her and put her on a magazine.
Yeah.
But there's somewhere where she's like, well, if my husband is looking at this, I still want to be like the girls that are doing this. And this becomes people reliving the traumas, pushing the addiction. The pornography industry is not even a big industry. It's like less than $10 billion, right? So that means that it's not used for prosperity. It's used for disparity.
By the way, George Orwell wrote in 1984, and he'd been the #2 guy in PSYOPs for OSS. and ran propaganda for the British government. But he found out that he didn't like Hitler, but he found out that they were actually manipulated and created him. He didn't like the communists. He'd been one of them. He found out the British intelligence had actually created that and done that. And he explained
I'm
in
sorry,
1984
Deborah, I
that
didn't think you
pornography
did
is
say
something to
that.
destroy families,
I
destroy
misspoke
our
if I said
souls,
that. That
and get
wasn't
us
my
to
intent.
commit. He wasn't even a big Christian, but get us to debase ourselves so that they can control
Oh God,
us.
this is not going to be a
Absolutely. You
regular
got
Thursday thing.
alcohol
I'll tell you that
and
right now.
pornography are these legal drugs. Alcohol is a spirit. We're gonna go into the spirit of alcohol.
Yeah.
Well, let's just go to.
He's basically. But I wonder. Oh God, can you imagine? Has Kim Kardashian said anything about any of this? How do we think Kim Kardashian feels about all this? I'd be like, you son of a bitch. What are you doing?
The facts today. Let's not just even do opinions. And I love how you brought that in, because now you got God's warriors coming together. Right now, okay, Nick Fuentes doesn't have a Twitter account. Alex Jones doesn't have a Twitter account. But hey, guess what, Elon? I got a Twitter. And today I'm going to have Nick and Alex tweet from my account. You like that, Ari Emanuel?
I'm all about free
And
speech.
they did.
And
They
the greatest
did. They
threat
all
is those that want to
tweeted from
silence
his
us.
account.
That comes
He
First
has
Amendment.
32 million
Anybody
followers.
trying to take your speech is the enemy.
Absolutely. Well, and it's I do find it a little bit hypocritical that Elon Musk said that he was purchasing Twitter to create a free speech environment. He says that free speech is the thing that's going to save the West and our civilization. But yet he has taken exception to you, Alex, for some seemingly specific reason, maybe personal to him, but definitely not principled. So I think it's time that the people finally demand a real victory here. We've been at war essentially since Trump came down the golden escalator 7 years ago to put America first, to put Christ first, to free the internet and do these.
I want to read Deborah's chat and then we'll get to Phil's. We can see how Kanye and Nick can get along since they both want to outlaw lots of behaviors. Nick Fuentes seems to have found his perfect presidential candidate. And I'll tell you what, it sounded a little later in the show and maybe I misheard it, but Kanye made it sound as though he and Nick Fuentes are currently rewriting the Constitution to come up with other options. He said, me and Nick are currently rewriting the Constitution. I'm sorry, what? You're doing what now? Excuse me? What are you writing in your new Constitution, gentlemen? I want to see that document. I really do. Phil says, is it possible that the Kardashians just make men crazy? Look at what happened to... I'm not going to dead name. I'm not going to do it, Phil. You can't trick me. I'm not going to do it. Yes, it is entirely possible that the Kardashians just drive men crazy. It is. Guys, please mount that like button for me. Let's get up over 100 likes. Come on. I'm staying up streaming with this stuff. We're knitting. We're going to have a good time. I'm going to make it more watchable. Mount the like button for me, please. Thank you.
These kinds of things. And here we are all this time later, and it seems like we've stagnated or in some ways maybe even taken a step back. So it's time that people demand, we want Christ first, we want America first, we want Alex Jones back on Twitter. These are just and reasonable demands.
Well, I see it like this, and I want you to be able to elaborate on this, but I don't want Ye to get his run because he's got so much to say and he always gets cut off. But I'm going to try to shut up as much, but we can go 4 or 5 hours if you want, but the main show's actually 4 hours long. I was just hoping for 3. We'll do 4 hours if you guys are up for it. But here's what I'm saying. I am a classical liberal at heart, so I love everybody and I judge people by what they do, not what color they are. And then I look at the things you've said, and some of them out of context I don't agree with, but compared to a liberal, a modern liberal saying white people are inherently evil and white people are bad because of their skin color, and then that's what the ADL and Southern Poverty Law Center and these leftist groups in Hollywood have pushed. So they're putting out something beyond even what Hitler said, but reversing it onto white people, and we're supposed to sit there and accept it. And then Ye comes out and says, hey, I see kind of a mafia running things, and then he's the devil. No, that's bullshit. Sorry.
All right, we're going to curse a little bit less
but
on this.
We'll
Yes,
fast
yes,
forward
Reverend.
through commercials, though, which will be nice.
Stop.
No commercials.
And the reason I wanted Nick, people have heard from Nick, but people haven't heard from Nick with Ye standing right next to him. It's like that's the thing that the Zionists control, the 300.
Here we go. Do not
in
condone.
control of
Do
the
not
media
condone
and control of the
YouTube.
governments.
Don't give me a
They
strike.
don't want us to connect to each other. Like my dad said, okay, they say you're anti-Semitic, but they say he's a white supremacist. And he's asking me, well, what's the difference? I said, Dad, there is no difference. It's just separation and confusion. They want to separate and confuse the Christians and make us afraid to stand next to each other. A Christian can stand next to anyone. We can go visit R. Kelly in prison. We can go talk to Harvey Weinstein.
That's what Jesus did.
Yes, because
That's a good
Jesus
question.
can save everyone.
Good question.
But if the Zionists can get us so afraid that they're going to do what they've been doing to me, attempting to put me in jail, freeze my accounts, smearing me on the media.
Exactly, Larry.
You know, all of these things, you know, you put on the whole armor of God and they will not be able to break your spirit.
And by the way, we can do 3 hours on this subject,
Yeah.
and you do 5 hours on it. And let's just get it all going now, because I want to get into everything.
Hang on. We're going to do this again. We're going to do this again. Angela, I need you to look at the top of the chat right now. I need everyone to either look at the top of the chat on YouTube, or I need you to look in the description. Right now, I am streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on Odyssey, which is far superior to Rumble. I'm streaming on Rockfin. And yes, I am even streaming on Rumble. So, if I am to get a strike, and I don't think I will, but just in case, you will be able to find me on Odyssey, Rockfin, and Rumble. And just in case, why doesn't everyone, while we have some time together, why doesn't everyone just go make sure they're subscribed to me on other platforms? Okay? So I am on all. I've always been on all. You guys have really got to go look for people on Rumble before you start like saying they should get on Rumble, because I can't tell you how many times I've had someone say, get on Rumble, Karlyn, get on Rumble, Karlyn, get on Rumble, Karlyn. And I'm like, did you try looking for me there? Because I've been there a long time. But I am on all of them. Hello to everyone watching on the other platforms. Did I see a super chat come through as well? I don't think so. No. Okay. Let's keep going.
Thing about your plans to try to bring jobs to America, unifying people, running for president, all those other issues. So I'm not steering us away from that. I'm just saying, let's just run with it as far as you guys want to go. And then I want to get into all the other topics that surround things.
Oh, beautiful. So where do you want to start?
Well, I mean, I would just start with this. There are good people from every group and every type of culture, and we all know that. But definitely the left, when it was America defeated Hitler,
I love Odyssey.
calls their opposition Hitler. When both my grandfathers almost died in the Army Air Corps, both of them almost died. One of them crash landed after a mission and got all broke up. The other one got hit in a German air raid in North Africa, and he'd only done like 18 of his missions, and then he had a concussion, and he was the captain, and then his buddies went up the next day and blew up over Italy.
No.
He was always freaked out. I never really talked about it until he died. But
no, he didn't. No. Are you kidding? Oh my God. Hang on. Let me get up the Twitters. I know you guys can't see this. You can look up your own. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, oh. Let me show you. I do not condone this, YouTube. This is bad. This is wrong. This shouldn't be happening. Oh. This is bad. This is wrong. Oh my God. Oh my God. Kanye West is so fucked. Is it even you guys haven't even seen, like, we aren't even really getting into it. Is it possible for Kanye West to ever recover from this? Oh my God. Hang on, let's get back into it. Mount that like button, please. Thank you.
And when he died, we read the letters and all the awards he had and stuff and the things he did after that. And then, re-upping and recommitting to the Army Air
Reagan,
Corps.
I'm
So
with
I
you.
take it as an offense to have George Soros and people that actually work for Hitler rounding up people, tell me I'm a Nazi when I almost don't exist when my grandfathers went over there. I got a lot to say about this as well. It's just nuanced with the whole thing that's going on. But expanding on that, give us, because I want you to go wherever you want. So just let's just have you talk for 10, 15 minutes more before me and
whoever thought American Hitler would be black.
But we want to hear
Who
from
had
Ye.
that on
Go
their
ahead.
bingo card?
Well, I said with Ali Alexander and Nick Fuentes that we're like the SWAT team of free thought, and I go in with this battle ram at the door, and then they come in with these laser beams and have that information, and we work together as a team. A lot of times in media, they want to single out one person and burn them to the core. That is a Zionist approach. And they're asking me to use that same approach. Well, hey, don't say all people, just say specifically the businessmen. And then I go on Lex Fridman and I say who it's specifically, and that's still not enough. They're still taking it too far. Everyone knows and agrees now that it's like a reverse version of American History X, the scene when they put the guy's head against the curb and kick the back of it.
We do not agree with that,
people
Kanye.
Are like, wait a second, the so-called crime doesn't deserve the punishment. What did I thought?
That's right. You're not Hitler. You're not a Nazi. You don't deserve to be called that and demonized.
Well, I see good things about Hitler also. I love everyone. And Jewish people are not going to tell me you can love us. And you can love what we're doing to you with the contracts. And you can love what we're pushing with the pornography. But this guy that invented highways, invented the very microphone that I use as a musician, you can't say out loud that this person ever did anything good. And I'm done with that.
Oh my. I can't believe they actually showed American history. What the fuck? That was the scene from American History X. If you've never seen it before, it's a great movie. What's everyone drinking? Victor, can you bring me some alcohol? I don't have alcohol. I only have water. Oh my God. Do I have weed? I might. I think my husband is actually trying to bring me alcohol right now. I think I heard it moving. Holy shit. King of Diamonds, I feel like Kanye looked at the one rich globalist and woke Drew and believed that all Jews were like him. Shapiro is pretending to be conservative. Thank you, Victor. Oh, and my beer. I forgot I had this. Thank you. I have the last alcohol in my house. Thank you, Victor. I appreciate it. I have, yes, it's okay. It's great. Thank you. That's a good beer too. I have the best husband ever. Look, Lenny Kravitz for president. Oh, thank God. Oh my.
I'm done with the classifications. Every human being has something of value that they brought to the table, especially Hitler. How about that one? Ari Emanuel, how you like that one? Hey, Ron, you going to do anything to fix Chicago?
No.
Well, I am worried about the thousands of black folks down in the month of Chicago, but let me expand on that because that's a nuanced issue. Yeah. You know, my grandfather grew up in Dallas and from a pretty wealthy family.
Also, Hitler was born Christian.
I've actually studied some of the history on it, but it's very interesting. My
Alex Jones is Alex Jones is already regretting this decision. Alex Jones is like, oh fuck. Just when Alex Jones didn't think it could get any worse than owing people $1 billion. Alex Jones thought he had leveled out. He was like, there ain't nothing crazier that can happen to me than getting $1 billion judgment against me. And then he's like, oh no, here we go.
Father, grew up, and actually some of his family spoke some German. There's a lot of Germans in Texas. But did you know that he grew up next door to the inventor of air conditioning and the inventor of one of the main inventors of refrigeration? And so my issue was, growing up, my grandfather told me the stories about some of the inside baseball and the things that went on. But later I'm going to get into that. I'm going to tell you some stuff about Hitler that you might not know directly.
Why? Why would you do that, Alex?
I'd love to hear everything.
Why would
because
you do
guess
that
what?
to us,
we
Alex?
don't get to hear. It's hidden. Even like our truth, the fact that African Americans were in America before the Pilgrims, that truth is hidden. That we are actually the Native Americans, or some of us are Native. Or the fact that what Kyrie got.
Oh my God. Torchwood Gal, my Jewish mother raised me well. She said there will always be others who hate us and to always have several bottles of wine in the house at all times. See, I should have taken a lesson from your Jewish mother, Torchwood Gal. I have but one can of beer. That's all I have. And I might have weed. We might do that later. I would never do that on the internet. I would never, ever do that on the internet. That would never happen. If you guys see that happening, just know that it's not really happening. It's just all your imagination.
In trouble is pointing out that we're Jewish slave boats. And then,
look at Australia.
Yeah.
They've done some of the genetic typing of the Aborigines there, and they're basically Africans.
There you go. So all of these truths, and then the current truths about banking, about the government. My favorite thing that I got to say with Tim Pool was Rahm Emanuel was right there next to Obama. Jared Kushner was right there next to
Tim
Trump.
Pool really did dodge a bullet on this.
Those two Zionists.
I agree.
I gave it away. Have in common.
Oh, didn't dodge a bullet.
Nick, can you pick that up and expound on that?
I think Tim Pool did dodge a bullet.
Yeah.
I think that worked out better for him.
It's interesting because you've been going on these interviews with Lex Friedman and with Tim Pool and Piers Morgan, and they always say, well, don't talk about a group, talk about the individuals. And I would point out, one, it's hypocritical because in the same interview, Tim Pool said, well, wouldn't Ye be so great?
Hang on. Do you think Milo is an angel? Milo is not a good person. He is not a good person. Milo will use any opportunity to advance Milo in the worst possible way that he can. Yes, Jesus may have saved Tim Pool. Tim Pool had a divine fucking intervention from this. This is exactly and precisely who I would expect Milo to get involved with. Fucking Nick Fuentes and Kanye West.
The black vote. You can say the black vote, but you talk about Jewish businessmen, and somehow that's a problem. You can't talk about groups when it's one, but not the other. The other thing is that there is something baked into the cake in Judaism, which affects how they're brokering these kinds of contracts with entertainers like Ye. If you look at the Talmud, which is a real Jewish holy book or part of the holy book, there's the written Torah, which is the Hebrew Bible. There's the oral Torah, which was written down as the Mishnah and then interpreted in the Talmud. In the Talmud, it says that Jews have to treat Gentiles differently than they treat other Jews. There's all kinds of examples of this. They say that if a Jew indirectly kills a Gentile, there's nothing even wrong with that. There's nothing morally wrong with that. They say that for a Jew to have sex with a Gentile is comparable to bestiality. They say that the semen of a Gentile is like that of horses. They also say that you can't give a gift to a Gentile. A Jew is not permitted under the Talmud to give a gift to a Gentile. They're not permitted to charge each other interest, but they're encouraged to charge Gentiles interest.
What do they say about pedophilia?
They say that that's in some cases licit.
Well, I mean,
so you're telling me in their holy book, it says it's okay to be pedophiles as long as it's not another Jewish person.
That's something that came from Adam. I'm not 100% sure.
Well, let me just get this. Let me just get this out front. I believe in free speech, and that's why I want you to be here and be able to say whatever you want. I'm quite the historian from a lot of multifaceted views. So at a certain point, I'm going to give my nuanced views of this because there are power structures and there are mafias and there are cliques and there are groups. And there is certainly leftist Jews that call everybody Nazis they don't agree with. You don't want open borders, or you don't want your guns taken, or you don't want to take a shot. The ADL had a meeting 2 weeks ago and said, Alex Jones is an agent of evil. He should be taken off the air. He's the devil because he doesn't want you to take 4 shots. And I'm like, what are you doing calling me anti-Semitic? I'm not against groups. I don't get into group politics.
Adam, sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Alex.
Yes, sir.
I've got the perfect answer for the ADL.
Oh, no.
They are going to have to listen up. What we did is we brought Netanyahu with us.
I mean, I'm in the twilight zone right now.
Netanyahu, what do you have to say? What do you have to say to Alex Jones right now, Nick Fuentes and Ye? It was bad. It was bad for Trump to meet with Nick and Ye. Okay. I had no idea your voice is going to sound like that, Netanyahu.
This is definitely not unhinged at all.
I just heard about this guy 2 weeks ago since like the tweet, and I thought he had a funny name. I heard he's like really into he's like a super killer. I could die for saying this. So in case this is the last time you ever hear from me.
Oh. Look.
Wait for it.
I'm glad you guys are here.
Wait for it.
We can sit here and upset. All I'm telling you is, do you guys realize that the British government created Hitler and the Milner Group put him in power, and there's something much more sophisticated? And I personally,
I don't co-sign this, YouTube.
I think that most Jews are great people, and I understand there's a Jewish mafia.
Okay, I co-sign that.
They're
not
used to
that.
demonize anybody that promotes freedom, but I don't blame Jews in general for that. And there is a much larger eugenics, transhumanist, scientific elite agenda that's playing off.
What about abortion? It's 50% of Black deaths. There's over 50.
Hey, one of the papers I had, you're like, why is all? You're the director today. It's fine. The Margaret Sanger, Rockefeller-founded Planned Parenthood came out today and said, because of your white guilt, white people need to give money so we can kill Black babies. I swear to God, it's in my stack. If I hadn't moved it off the desk, I could pull it right up for you.
Why did I have you move it off the desk, Alex?
Because it's cluttered. I'm not bitching. I'm just saying, everybody asks, where's my papers? I don't have them there as a prop. I can literally go, look, I agree with you. Look at this. They say white people help us kill Black people for your white guilt. It actually
Does it actually say that? Oh, there it is.
This is, I'm agreeing with you.
Is it a problem with props? We can't. This is the voice of Netanyahu.
Well, see, you get your mop. I'm going to find the tweet here. Because I want to show you this. This is a big, guys, I sent it to you this morning. It was in the tweets. You pull it up. It's official Twitter of the eugenics death cult. Talk about Nazis. I mean,
we're going to have Netanyahu step out for a second.
No, that wasn't real. That was a parody. Wasn't that a parody?
It's another meeting, and then I'm going to say something. All right.
You're not only an artist, you're a comedian. But Nick, that's what I'm getting at here is that that it was a it doesn't matter. I mean, there's fluoride in the water killing us all. They're injecting us with GMO. Oh, here's the question, and I'm not an apologist for Israel. I'm trying to be balanced here, and I believe in the First Amendment. I believe in free speech. I endorse you, say whatever you want. Israel has, other than like Singapore and a few places, the most draconian mRNA injections in the world. They have the highest death rate from the shots. They are literally forcibly injecting them like Joseph Mengele, and Jews are dying in mass in Israel.
Yeah.
So if the Jews are
I thought that was a parody that Alex Jones was talking about. It was a parody because I retweeted it and then I had to delete it because it was not real.
But okay, well, why would the Zionists be killing Jews in mass in Israel with the poison shot?
Because they work for Satan. They don't work for God.
Exactly. So they create atmospheres that get Jews persecuted so they can control the Jews so they can kill them. And you just did it. Just like George Soros helped round up Jews for Hitler. That's the next level. Boom, we just got.
I know like a lot of like when Kanye did that like Christian album a couple years ago, I knew a lot of new Christians at that point, and they all came out and said, "Oh, Kanye is so amazing. Kanye is just the best Christian in the history of Christians. He is so loving. He is so kind. He loves God so much." I wonder how those same Christians are talking about Kanye today. That might be an interesting little research project, if I do say so myself.
Out there.
And they control the left and the right. They make politics super messy. Like I went in to meet with my boy Trump. And the next thing you know, like he typed, he said, fake news went crazy. And I love Trump like every other good Christian American. We just want to hold Trump to Christian values and say that's the only way to the White House. And if he doesn't do it, then I'm going to have to do it. I think that Trump is a more senior president. I think I've got some growing to do, but I love Jesus. It's kind of like...
So they're trying to, I mean, I wasn't going to name names, Divine, but, you know, if you wanted to name, I'm just displaying your chat on the screen. I wasn't going to name names. So basically they're trying to make Trump a theocrat. This is the game that Milo Yiannopoulos and Nick Fuentes and Kanye West are playing. They're trying to pressure Trump into becoming a theocrat or else. Has Trump denounced this yet? I mean, not that I think people should necessarily be pressured into like denouncing things, but if Trump were ever going to denounce anything, this might be the time for Trump to denounce something.
David, all of his brothers had all this battle experience and he was tended to the sheep. But while he was out there, he had to fight bears and tigers. This is the little I know as a baby Christian.
Oh, it's true.
Yeah. But he was able to beat that giant. And right now, this giant, there's some cleaning, there's some plumbing that we have to do. And that's what I'm doing with my style of art, my style of humor, and who I am as a celebrity to say, okay, I've been messed over enough by Jewish businessmen to get to the point to say, I'm not going to take it anymore. I'm not the first person that got debanked because of their political opinion. And I represent now the common man. When we go, I don't like the word if, when we go into the White House, it's us now. It's not about...
Listen, I really do understand why, like, all of these people who have been canceled on the right are using this as their moment of like free speech, mother effers. Like, I really get it. They've got like one of the biggest celebrities in the world that is coming out, that is advocating for free speech, that is talking against deplatforming. I really, really do understand why I get it. However, I don't think this is going to help their case. I do not think that having Kanye West be the spokesperson for getting rid of cancel culture after this craziness is going to be the best decision that these people have ever made. I don't think it's going to work out well for them. Good night, Deborah. Thank you for spending some time with us. You got to be strategic about things sometimes, and this just does not seem strategic to me.
Specifically an icon or DeSantis.
But it's issues.
Yeah, it's about the issues in America.
Yeah, stay there. Nick Fuentes in the studio. This is uncensored, folks. We're going to come back.
Oh, good. We can fast forward the commercials.
And we're going to come back into the break and play a George Soros compilation of him on NPR. It's only a few minutes. Him on NPR and him on 60 Minutes saying the best time of his life was rounding up and killing Jews. Ye never killed any Jews. So I want to know, how do I get the ADL to love me? Do I round up Jews in Nazi Germany?
Why are you trying to get the ADL to love you?
They gave him an award.
See, this is the problem with the right. This is the fucking problem. Because part of the reason this is even happening right now is the ADL is like, white people are the only people who can be racist. And so Alex Jones is like, fuck you. I'm going to show you ADL. I'm going to show you racism, ADL. That's part of why this is happening. Because the right is in search for they're constantly and perpetually in. No, I don't think he is though, guys. You're saying Alex Jones is joking? No. He might be presenting it as joking, but this comes up all the time on the right. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Every single day, people on the right are no, you guys don't get it. Literally every single day of the week, people on the right are re-re-reing saying, people on the left are doing this, why can't we do it? The left does it, why can't we do it? The left does it, why can't we do it? What would happen if the left did this? What would happen if the left did this? What would happen if the left did this? Why can't we do it? Why can't we? They're doing exactly the same thing. Hakeem Jeffries is an election denier. They do it, we can do it too. This happens literally every single day of the fucking week. Every single day. Don't tell me that's not serious. The right is constantly and perpetually in search for approval from the left. And they might present it as joking, and they might present it as saying, we're just trying to expose hypocrisy. They are obsessed with getting approval from the left. They are obsessed with celebrity, then getting approval of Hollywood, entertainment. They are absolutely obsessed with it, and they need to stop. It does not work out in their favor. It will never work out in their favor. They need to build their own thing.
I'm just saying, I don't like Nazis, and I don't like what some of the mafias are doing either.
I like Hitler.
Oh, God!
It was actually probably the happiest year of my life, that year of German occupation. For me, it was a very positive experience. It's a strange thing, because you see incredible suffering around you, and in fact, you're in considerable danger yourself. But you're 14 years old, and you don't believe that it can actually touch you. You have a belief in yourself, your belief in your father. It's a very happy-making,
the
exhilarating
gimp mask is from
experience.
Balenciaga.
While hundreds of thousands of Hungarian Jews were being shipped off to the death camps, George Soros accompanied his phony godfather on his appointed rounds, confiscating property.
I guess
from the
we don't have to
Jews.
watch the commercials.
These are
Excellent.
pictures from 1944 of what happened to George Soros's friends and neighbors. You're a Hungarian Jew who escaped the Holocaust by posing as a Christian.
Right.
And you watched lots of people get shipped off to the death camps.
Right. I was 14 years old. And I would say that that's when my character was made.
In what way?
That one should think ahead.
Yes, he did, Elisa. Yes, he did.
And anticipate events. One is threatened. It was a tremendous threat of evil. I mean, it was a very personal experience of evil.
My understanding is that you went out with this protector of yours who swore that you were his adopted godson.
Yes.
Went out, in fact, and helped in the confiscation of property from the Jews.
That's right. Yes.
I mean, that sounds like an experience that would send lots of people to the psychiatric couch for many, many years. Was it difficult?
Not at all. Not at all. Maybe as a child you don't see the connection, but it created no problem at all.
No feeling of guilt.
Yes, Alex is showing these. Yes,
I'm Jewish.
Yes,
and here I am watching these people go. I could just as easily be there. I should be there. None of that.
Well, of course, I could be on the other side, or I could be the one from whom the thing is being taken away. But
I don't know if it's good for me. That remains to be seen. But we're going to go with it for right now, guys. Please mount that like button for me as we're watching this.
Well, actually, funny way, it's just like in markets. That if I weren't there, of course I wasn't doing it, but somebody else would be taking it away anyhow. In other words, whether I was there or not, I was only a spectator. The property was being taken away, so I had no role in taking away.
Well, that's definitely a rationalization.
So
if
I have no
heard
sense
it, but he
guilt.
was a kid. So
Are you religious?
No.
Do you believe in God?
No.
I wonder what George Soros's energy feels
My mission
I'm gonna
here
ask Joshua
today
next week.
Is to offer the First Amendment, because as long as you're not carrying out violence against someone or asking people to be violent, like the left's asked people to burn down cities and attack Republicans and celebrate Rand Paul and Scalise being shot and attacked, then you have your free speech. And when the left came out in the last 10 years and really accelerated the last 5, 6, it said white people are inherently evil because of the color of their skin, and that somebody who moved here as a kid from Poland, they're supposed to pay reparations for what people did hundreds of years ago in this country. It's a divide and conquer strategy. I'm not getting into the reparations debate. I'm saying the groups pushing reparations are trying to cause division. And so I've said it, the most Nazi-like activities I've seen.
I don't agree with that.
And the Nazis.
I mean, well, some of them are. I partially agree with
really
that, but not all of them.
But they did good things too. We're gonna stop dissing the Nazis all the time.
No,
Okay.
Kanye, no.
We're gonna get to that. I don't want to get
bad.
digressed into this, but remember I told you a story about my grandfather growing up in the richest neighborhood in Dallas, and down the street was a famous German-American inventor. And he was a first-generation person. He'd come here when he was a little kid on a ship, and he held a bunch of the patents on refrigeration and air conditioning.
Watch Alex Jones's reaction. That's probably the most interesting part of all this.
My grandfather worked the time he was about 8 years old, because he took him under his wing in his little tinkering factory. Then he had factories in places like Detroit that they actually built the stuff. And my grandfather, the main reason he joined the Army Air Corps, he told me, he didn't tell me a lot about this, he just told me the story, was because he watched that man very quietly, once Hitler got power in the 30s, suck every dime out of him, or he would kill his relatives in Germany. And that guy was blonde-haired and blue-eyed, was as German as you could get, as Arnold Schwarzenegger, or as Teutonic, as Germanic. And the point was, my grandfather saw that.
Which lyrics?
I understand you're opposed to other forces.
Just regular chat, though.
But I don't think thinking other forces in history that are lionized. That's my personal experience of what my grandfather, Clyde William Hammond, told me. Does that make sense?
It not totally to me, but and I'm not saying that to be disrespectful. I'm saying like it literally doesn't totally make sense to me. I'm following.
Oh, you did? I don't see them emphasize. I'm sorry.
Satan, that whether it's the Zionists or Hitler, it's not the person, it's Satan using the people that
I agree with that.
Are controlled by demonic forces. But what I'm going to say is the Jewish media has made us feel like the Nazis and Hitler have never offered anything of value to the world. Meanwhile, there's all of these things that are happening. Planned Parenthood is New World Order population eugenics that is happening to this date. I got some jokes here from Owen Benjamin that I want to read about Ben Shapiro. Hey, Candace Owens, unplug this robot before he runs his mouth. Ben Shapiro's cardio is picking up shackles. Shapiro can tell how much change is in your pocket just from hearing a jingle. Shapiro is just mad that Kyrie won't sign his basketball. Back to you, Alex.
Oh my God. Has anyone checked in with how Candace Owens is doing today? Again, I didn't see this part earlier. How's Candace doing? Does Candace still have a job at the Daily Wire? Oh my God. Hang on. Let me just take a quick gander at Candace Owens' Twitter. You guys can please mount that like button for me while I'm just looking this little thing up. Oh my fucking God. What is wrong with him? He's mentally ill. That's what's wrong with him. That's what's wrong. Real Candace. Oh, God. Apparently I can't type Candace's. Oh, there she is. Okay, I found her. Has Candace Owens said anything worth seeing on Twitter today? No, Candace Owens hasn't tweeted today. How convenient. How convenient for her. Oh, Candace Owens has been going after Kim Kardashian? Oh. To be a fly on Candace Owens's wall. or a chip in her cell phone.
Nick, you're sitting over there. You want to say something?
Yeah, well, I agree with Ye. I think that when you look at what's going on today, so much of the political landscape happens in the shadow of World War II and the Nazis and Hitler. And I think it requires a little bit of an investigation, an examination of where those values come from. You know, people talk about Nazis and Hitler, but the United States had camps as well. The United States put the Japanese in internment.
The United States injected black people with syphilis.
Yeah, and you.
No, I totally agree with you.
The United States has Instagram selling pornography to little kids, and they're selling. People are selling. It's prostitution rings. Instagram.
So is your point? Let he without sin cast the first stone. You're just.
Instagram is a prostitution ring. Like I went 30 days off of Instagram and it was the best part of the fast. Me getting kicked off of Instagram was the best thing that ever happened to me. Because when I go to it, it's like watching it with the They Live goggles, which is something that Owen Benjamin, you guys got to pull this up. Dave Chappelle is a hack and he gets a lot of his jokes from Owen Benjamin. Dave Chappelle went on a Jewish platform and said, they dropped that nigga. Dave Chappelle said they dropped that nigga talking about Ye, and he called me Kanye, and I'm supposed to be his friend. Dave Chappelle does not believe in God and does not believe in Jesus. These are the kind of black leaders that the Zionists put in front of us. And meanwhile, we want to knock Herschel Walker, but Herschel Walker changed his life for Christ. And he might have had abortions, but he doesn't believe in abortion.
Well, sure. What matters is you. I have too. What matters is the heart.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with Ye. I think that it's time that America has a fearless, visionary leader who serves Christ, who wants to bring the future forth in engineering and theology. I think that when you look at the options that were offered, and I said this on my show the other week, and the news said, oh, he supports DeSantis. I said the moderate Trump.
DeSantis, nobody even knows. It's just somebody that all the left are all of a sudden.
Well, let me raise that. Since you guys got into this, and we'll do hours on this.
Did I cut you off, Nick? I want you to let him complete his thought. Go ahead.
So the moderate Trump versus DeSantis will not produce any outcome where America or Jesus is put first. DeSantis is mobbed up with Israel and Mossad. Donald Trump, his speech, his announcement was written by Jason Miller, who's controlled by foreign interests. If there's a Republican primary between them two and they go up,
he just doesn't like Jason Miller because he kicked him off of Getter.
There is exactly zero chance that we get any kind of regime that's going to deliver the real change.
Nick, I got a question. If I say something that's provocative towards the Mossad, is that misogynistic? Hold on, let's hear from that. Hey, I'm the head of the Mossad. I'm gonna kill you and take your children away from you. Thanks a lot, Netton. Back to you, Alex.
Please turn your microphone around, sir. I mean, I'm definitely overwhelmed here right now. Infowars.com, tomorrow's news today. Listen, all I'm trying to get through here is I believe every group should be able to be
switched his name to Netton. I dropped the Yahoo so we didn't have to. I was tired of picking up the Yahoo and the Netton. So for now, he's just Netton. I know some people call him BB. No, some of you call him Yahoo, but we're going to call him Netton. What you want, Netton? Hey, right after this, I'm going to say you're crazy. I'm going to take your family away from you.
This is beyond.
You cannot cause free thought. We have to control the history books. We have to control the banks. And we have to go and kill people. Also, we're in the pedophilia.
The next 2 years are going to be insane. Yeah, I gotta, at least it's something. It's entertaining. We got to give him that. He's going to run for president. Fucking Milo Yiannopoulos. And look at fucking Nick Fuentes' shit-eating grin. Nick Fuentes, my husband just texted me WTF. Victor, it gets worse. This is not even, we still have so much. Not that guy says, call me crazy. He said he was MLK. He is trying to destroy himself to prove his point. Stick meme, he isn't wrong though. I dropped all my social media. I feel so much better. Lost my business, 100K invested. Well, I will say that like in the month that I was banned on Twitter, that was a really nice detox. I strongly recommend people get the F off of social media when they have an opportunity. Thank you for the super chat, not that guy. I greatly appreciate it. No. I think I disagree with this. I think he would get a lot of votes. I think he would get a lot of votes. I really do. A lot of votes.
So, and in a little while, hopefully you're going to take the mask off, because is this actually yay here, folks? Is this the mask is coming off in a little while? Hopefully, we're going to be able to have a discussion about this. But I mean, seriously, you have the globalists pushing a poison shot that's already killed 20 million people that they admit doesn't work. And then you're the bad guy for criticizing a group. What I'm saying is, when the left said white people are inherently bad because they're white the last 6-7 years, they opened the gates up. So what do they expect? It's wrong, in my view, to say any group is inherently bad or has these traits or whatever. We should judge the individual. But it's wrong for the ADL to have what are very racial policies.
The ADL is played out. Nobody knows who the ADL are. Stop giving them attention. Nobody cares about the ADL. ADL, shut up.
Sorry, guys. Another super chat. I really do appreciate it, guys. It helps support the channel. Snapdragon says, reminds me of this line from the movie Spawn, but in reverse. Why does God get all the good followers and we get all the morons? That's a great line. Thank you for sharing it with us.
They run all the censorship and everything.
They don't run anything. They're played out. We run the streets.
Well, I'm singling out the ADL. So
that's we don't know who they are. No one in high school knew what the word anti-Semitic was until
here's where I started watching.
Popular.
Really?
No,
Kanye.
I hear you. It's definitely a tiger by the tail. Nick, you want to comment here?
Yeah, I just want to jump in and say that I don't think Ye or I are saying that any group is particularly bad or the Jews as a group are bad, but there are Jewish practices that are based on Jewish law, and there is clearly some kind of a Jewish mafia. I'll give you a perfect example. It was Ari Emanuel of WME that called for total boycott on Ye. Ari Emanuel's two brothers are Zeke Emanuel, who is the architect of Obamacare in the Obama White House, and his other brother is Rahm Emanuel, who is the chief of staff for Obama and the mayor of Chicago. Their father, Benjamin Emanuel, was part of the Irgun, which was a Zionist terrorist group in the 1940s. The definition of anti-Semitism, according to the State Department, is if you say Jews have any...
I think he would get a lot of votes. I think he would get a lot of votes. And that makes me sad, by the way. I don't think that's a good thing. I'm not saying as a positive. I think Kanye West would get a lot of votes, and not just from one small community. Because you know what Kanye West would be? Kanye West would be a bigger fuck you than Donald Trump could ever hope to be. There are a lot of people, more than people think, who agree with what Kanye West is saying. I know that because I spent a month researching them 6 to 8 hours a day, about a little over a year ago. There are a lot of people who agree with this. I tried to tell people on the right, you're spurring up a backlash that you don't understand. And you know what they did? They smeared me and called me an anti-Semite for it. So they get what they get. I don't feel sorry for them at all. I was talking about this a year and a half ago. But I think he get a lot more votes than people think, and I don't think it's good. And I don't even think I think that he's mentally unstable. This is a group of people that are going to be taking advantage of him to serve their own evil purposes. Karlyn was right, tip jar. The rule is that every time that I'm right and you're wrong, you owe me a $2 super chat. It's basically an honor system. You don't really have to do it, but you can if you want to. And I appreciate you doing that, Dragon Water. Thank you.
Allegiance to Israel, it's anti-Semitic. If you say that Jews have any kind of conspiratorial influence in America, it's anti-Semitic. So we're supposed to believe that if Rahm picks up the phone and gets on a call with Zeke and Ari,
no, he is not.
And they talk about their jobs, which are running Hollywood and running the Obama White House, a conspiracy. If we acknowledge that happens, we're called anti-Semitic. But it's the truth.
Wrong. Both did this. The left did it and the right did it. Because the right takes every opportunity to do exactly the most stupid thing you could possibly imagine. This exists on the right. It absolutely does. So don't tell me the right didn't do this. This exists among them, and they refuse to acknowledge it, and then they smear people that try to point it out to them. So don't tell me the right didn't do this. They absolutely did. Sorry, not sorry.
It's a truth that they make those calls. And it doesn't mean that every Jewish person is in on it. There are good Jews like Darren Beatty and Laura Loomer. And, there are lots of fine
Let's have
people.
Laura Loomer call in. Also, it's like there's Jewish people that are basically hiding me under their floorboards right now, under their wooden floors. It's like a reverse version of the Holocaust, because there's Jewish people that saw how I was treated and they're like, this is wrong. This guy just gave an opinion.
Yes, this is correct, Sam.
Any harm. I didn't harm anyone. All I said is, and I spelled it wrong because I was drinking alcohol, and we see the Bible says you can drink, but the king should not drink, right? And I shouldn't have been drinking. I shouldn't have said DEFCON. That was a $2 billion tweet, basically. I know you know about getting sued. I
hear you. So let's expand. Yeah, that's also drinking. So let's expand on this. What you say is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. You
didn't kill anybody. You're simply here saying this, and you're being demonized and attacked, and you're saying that is hypocritical. But that's what I'm trying to tell you.
You know what? I'm going to say this. Fuck it. As someone who was resoundingly smeared by the right, had Ian Miles Chong plant a hit piece on me in Newsweek in which that asshole deigned to comment on my mental health, I don't give a fuck if the right loses because of this. This is the beast that the right has cultivated, that the right has finally, nurtured. They want to smear people for being anti-Semites wrongfully. They get what they fucking get. I don't feel sorry for them at all. And I am not going to shed a single tear when Kanye West fucks up their party. No, they are not. They are in no way, shape, or form better for libertarians. No, they are not. The left has never smeared me in the way that the right has. Never. And I literally wrote a book about fighting back against the left. The right has smeared me far worse and far more nefariously than the left ever did. They get what they fucking deserve.
George Soros admits he went around rounding up Jews that thought they were going to be protected, stole their money, and sent them to Nazis. What my point is that that's what the left does. They hide behind black people, they hide behind Jews, they hide behind groups, and they use racial politics to control. And so I think that's the most important thing, is to understand that we can all come together under Christ.
Also, they blackmail. Okay, go ahead about the Christ thing. I want to hear this.
No, we can just, I'm just saying, I mean, I don't hate anybody because of their religion or their background. And there's
not
great
from
people
the left.
in every organization.
No.
And I think
I did not get backlash from the PragerU video. I got more backlash from the right than I did from the left. Significantly more. The right lied about me up and down the internet for a solid 1.5 years. I should have never done that fucking video. Doing that PragerU video was the worst decision that I have made in my adult life. That is the truth. I thought that it would be good for people to hear my story. No. It was the worst decision I made in my adult life. There is not a single day that goes by that I don't regret doing that video. Not a single fucking day. And I'm glad they took it down. If there was one bright spot of me when I was in a resounding state of depression because of how shitty the right treated me for a fucking year, if there's one bright spot of me getting that PragerU video taken down, it's that the PragerU video got taken the fuck down. And hopefully we'll never see the light of day again. Biggest mistake I ever fucking made, those raging, hypocritical bastards. I have nothing good to say about them. Not a goddamn thing. Used me for over a year when I was just trying to do the right thing. Never again. I will never help the right again. Absolutely never. And I don't really care who that offends or who gets pissed off. I don't care. I have fucking earned the right to say that.
George Soros can come to Christ. It is a possibility that he can convert and come to Christ.
Would you meet with George Soros if he wanted to meet with you?
Absolutely. I would meet with anyone. That's the whole thing. Laura, we're live. What's up? This is Laura Loomer.
I'm watching live. I saw you just said that you wanted me to call in, so I'm calling in.
Well, how did she
Laura
have your
fucking
number?
Loomer.
Well, she called me because she had some concerns about Milo running my campaign.
No, that's great. So here's the deal. We've got Laura Loomer's number. Can we call her on Skype or Zoom? Can we actually put her on the show? Laura, you're on via speakerphone. Can you come on via Skype or via phone right now?
Yeah, I can't do video right now, but I could do audio. I texted your producer.
Laura, we're gonna call you right now. We're gonna put you on air in 2 minutes.
Don't trash Milo. I like Milo.
I'll call in right now.
You didn't say yes.
Laura Loomer is an alt-right crazy woman. Insane
crazy.
person.
Listen, all I'm trying to say is
Milo's Jewish. I love Milo. Yeah.
And you've got a little bit of the Hitler effect.
Laura Loomer is a fucking lunatic. She's like right up there with Lauren Witzke, man. Lunatic. Also just like, I mean, one mean bitch, to be honest. I would never want to be associated with that woman. Not at all. Her energy is awful.
What's going on?
It's not a fetish. It's not a fetish. That's a term. Like, I just love information. They have some documentaries. Apparently, Bezos is allowed to put up any documentary, but if a basketball player tweets it, he'll lose his entire career. I think that's...
Well, that's where I want to go, because you've got millions, hundreds of millions of Chinese locked down right now by, and Chinese are great people, but their government in that country is the most racist, homogenistic, or homogeneous, actually, group there is. And all I'm saying is I really care about those Chinese people under lockdown because they want to use that as a model against us. I'm just kind of not on the whole Jew thing. It's what I'm saying. I don't care if people talk
Alex
about it.
Jones trying to be so
I'm
diplomatic.
just really worried about the forced injections, world government, 5G, the open borders, the collapsing currencies, war with Russia. What do you think?
I don't have all of that information. I have the information that 2 days ago, I thought I was going to be put in prison because my accounts are frozen.
No, I get it. You're in Hollywood, and the managers you see.
It's my channel, Victor. I'll say whatever the fuck I want.
I get what you're saying.
If you don't like it, you can go watch
Yeah,
somewhere
and
else.
I love Jesus, and I have to fight this war to make a better place for my children and for everyone else's children. I got to put myself, my accounts, my name at risk to stand in the front of this war that we have. This is Infowars, right? So we're going to give this information on Infowars.
By the way, I asked the crew very lovingly. I love the crew, but you guys gave me the tweet I sent you this morning of the abortion mill, New World Order, depopulation, kill the black people organization, Planned Parenthood, where they said it's white people's job to give money so we can kill black people. It actually says that.
It's a
and
parody
Ye didn't want me to have it on
account.
the desk because he wanted to be able to have it all look clean and stuff, and I get that, so I'm happy for Ye. But will you guys give me that damn tweet?
It's a parody
Because
account.
I love you to death, but I've been asking for an hour. I need that damn tweet.
Parody account.
I want to show people this because it is such mind control to say white people, you've got white guilt. They actually say you're bad because you're white. Help us kill black people.
It was a parody
account. What type of freakish, crazy world is that? Yay?
Zionist.
See, that right there, it makes me question everything else Alex Jones says, because that was a parody account. And I know that because I saw that, I was like, what the fuck? And I retweeted it. And then within probably 5 minutes, someone said, I was fooled by that too, Karlyn. I was like, oh shit, it's a parody account. I took it down. But the fact that like Alex Jones saw it and didn't realize it was a parody account, and none of his producers told him it was a parody account, and no one around seemed to know it was a parody account, that to me gives me a lot of pause.
Is that too wide of a idea, or do I have to just go specifically to who does that? But it's the devil. It's the devil. We all, like grandma used to say, we all need Jesus Christ. And where I'm at, this position where God is, he's using me as a vessel. everyone always knew that I was special, but now I get to be a vessel. And I feel so, I'd like to go into a prayer. It's a prayer that my cousin wrote. Now, this prayer it's
Can
pretty
we
long.
pray as we talk about the Jews?
Please don't cut me off in the middle of this prayer.
Yes, they did.
So
they
what
absolutely
is,
did, and it better still be fucking
we
down.
We were doing a family prayer Zoom on Sunday, and his
better
name is
still
Wayne,
be down.
and he tells me, he says, Kanye, he's like, bro, my name's Jay.
Oh,
you say
great.
a prayer. And then I said my prayer, and I felt.
Someone told me this video was still up the other day, and I basically almost started crying on stream when they told me it was still up. And then I looked on YouTube, and I didn't see it up anymore. I was like, oh, thank God that person was wrong. No, it's still on Facebook. That's fucking great. That's fucking great.
I felt that it was very profound. I felt like it was J-level bars where I said,
he's saying
let's remove this whole conversation of morality, and let's go. Let's stick to the Bible
real.
and say either Jesus said so or Jesus said no. Hold on, I'm gonna wait till you drop this. Boom.
All
right, so and I felt like that was profound. That's like a bar that made me top 5 streaming artists without an album this year. Either Jesus said so or Jesus said no, because we want to bring in our creative direction and our opinion.
Oh, it's unlisted on YouTube. It's only found in their playlists. Biggest mistake I ever made, and it's not because Prager is Jewish, it's because Prager is run by resounding hypocrites that don't actually believe in free speech at all, especially when Dennis Prager said exactly the same thing I did, like 2 weeks after they fucking, did what they did to me, threw me under the bus. Fuck those people. That was when I really started understanding what absolute hypocrites the right is when it comes to free speech, to be honest. Mama says, maybe God will do us all a solid and prove Graham Hancock right with another apocalyptic cataclysm that will end this fracking dystopian nightmare. I don't want to end this dystopian nightmare. The next few years are going to be amazing. Kanye West is going to run for president. Kanye West going to run for president? It's going to be a shit show. I guess I'm living for it. What else can I do? We'll stream it live. Who cares?
And our moral compass. Forget the words moral compass. Is it in the Bible? What did the red letters say? What did Jesus say about it? And then we make our decisions off of that. So I said this, and then I had an idea. Let's stop hoping. Let's pray. Let's talk directly to God. Let's stop hoping for stuff.
I agree with that.
He has hope in here. And then I took it out. And then I put it back in. And then so I said this prayer, and my family members, they didn't say anything. And then he said his prayer, and the whole family was like, oh, that's the best prayer I ever heard. And he's like, I know. My prayers can be intimidating. I know. They're like, did you write that down? That was the best prayer ever. And I was thinking like, bro, why you set me up? Why you set me up to say my prayer right before your prayer? But this is his prayer. I was like, yo, send me that prayer, bro. That prayer was pretty good.
Sam, you know what the bitch of it is that first off, everyone who thinks Kanye is going to run as a libertarian needs to put that out of their mind right now. That would never happen. It would never happen. My husband just texted me saying, I can't watch this anymore. This is awful. I'm sorry. Victor, it gets even better. You should stay watching. It gets better. I promise. This is an experience, Victor. This will be a pivotal life moment. You're just going to go back to watching Sovereign Citizen stuff on YouTube anyway. I know what you're going to watch. This is way more interesting than Sovereign Citizen nonsense on YouTube. Anyway, what I was going to say. There is no chance in this universe that Kanye West is going to run in the Libertarian Party. Anyone who thinks that that's going to happen needs to put that out of their head right now. That will never happen. If Kanye West runs as a Republican, it doesn't even matter if he loses, because he would still get himself into the primaries probably, and he would end up on the debate stage. And every single Republican candidate, even if they denounce him, is going to get saddled with this bullshit. It's like this honestly is the most genius plan to take down the Republican Party that has ever been devised. You know it's true, right? You know it's true. It doesn't even matter if Kanye loses. Kanye being in the race will cause the entire Republican establishment to lose. They will be spending all of their time and all of their energy defending against Kanye West instead of fighting the Democrats. I mean, you got to give it to Milo. If Milo is doing this to get revenge for the wrongs that the Republican Party inflicted on him, you really do have to give him credit. You really do.
It says, now Nick is Catholic, so he doesn't like referring to Jesus as Yahweh God. But I am. Am I black? Am I African? Am I Semite? What is it? They call me anti-Semite. They said I'm a nigga in rap. They said I'm black. They told me say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud. Okay, James Brown, you tell me who I am. But I know that I'm a child of God and I know Jesus died for us. This is the daily prayer written by my cousin Wayne. Yahweh God, thank you for life, health, and strength, faith, hope, and love, and another day to bless, everyone protect here is your so most godly. Holy name. I surrender all, Yahweh God, and acknowledge that all things are spiritual before they are physical. For this reason, we also declare and decree that you are the maker, master, ruler, creator, and guider of our spiritual lives. We also acknowledge our brother Jesus, Yeshua, and the blood he shed that gave us blood-paved pathways back to the holy of the holies, as we humbly come before you, Almighty, your almighty this throne like of mercy and grace. We welcome your glory to the rest. To rest heavenly upon our shoulders. Bless our crown with supernatural wisdom and understanding, Yahweh God, so that we may walk in the true knowledge of who you are and who you created us to be. Quiet our spiritual minds, Yahweh God.
Wait,
God,
what?
Slow us down and put us
in proper
alignment and divine timing with the will and purpose you have for our lives. Open our spiritual eyes, Yahweh God, so we may better see all of the divine things of the Spirit. Open our spiritual ears, Yahweh God, so we may better hear all of the sacred things of the Spirit. Guard our spiritual mouth, Yahweh God. Place a censor over our divine tongues, so we may only speak words.
Hang on. Oh my God. Fucking look at Kanye. He tweeted 1 minute ago. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh. Oh my God. Someone needs to take Kanye's Twitter away right now. Oh, now Kanye's standing by Balenciaga. Oh, isn't that nice? Oh God, this is so manic. He is absolutely having a manic episode. There is no other way around this. He is having a manic episode. Wow. Milo, an unfortunate name tonight, my friend. The LP already has more talent to run than the Republicans. Isn't that the truth? How the hell did that happen? The LP has more viable presidential candidates than the Republicans have right now. They really do. I mean, even like you've got Dave Smith, you got Amash. Amash's push for Speaker of the House. I think it was interesting, if nothing else. Spike Cohen wants to make another run at it. I don't particularly, he's not my particular cup of tea, but like whatevs. Have you seen the Netflix doc made by his friend? No, Philip, I haven't. I don't think so. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my Lord. This is actually a really good test for Elon Musk, isn't it? Like Kanye's Twitter account right now. Great test.
Words that glorify and edify you. Soften our spiritual heart, Yahweh God, so we may walk into deeper communion, communication, commitment, intimacy, understanding, and a relationship with all of the divine things of the Spirit. Yahweh God, we recognize that we do not battle against flesh and blood, but against spirits and powers, principalities and rulers of spiritual wickedness in heavenly places. It is for this reason that we put on the whole armor of God, Yahweh God. We put on the helmet of salvation and the breastplate of righteousness.
He wouldn't hurt us like he's going to hurt the Republicans.
And drench our feet with the preparation of the gospel of peace. We take our sword
Larry
of
Sharp,
life
good
spirit,
call.
which is the word of life, and the shield of faith, with which we will quench all of the fiery darts of the enemy. Thank you for blessing us from the top of our head to the bottom of our feet and everywhere in between with the first, what we need, everything that we deserve, and then the best that you have for our lives, Yahweh God. In Jesus' name, amen.
And perfect time to go to break. Hour number 2, uncensored with Ye. Nick Fuentes, I'm your guest host here in Insane Asylum World, because the whole world's crazy. All of us are nuts.
Oh, Jeremy would never run for president. That would never happen.
We will be
Don't
right
point
back.
at me when you say that.
No, I'm talking about all of us. The whole world's crazy. It is crazy. Everybody's crazy.
All right, how's everyone doing in the chat? Check in. Let me know how you're doing.
These guys are hosting. We'll be right back.
How much longer is this?
2.
Probably a couple hours. We got a little time left. He's just heating up too, guys.
December 2022 is here, and we are proud and very excited to announce that free.
How can I? Why can't it? Why don't want to let me fast forward? All right, we're an hour in, guys. I'm gonna skip through the commercials. No commercials, Alex. No, no, no. I don't need to see that. Don't need to see that. Don't need to see this. All right, we're back. Everyone hanging in there? We're gonna make it? Yep, open that second bottle. Follow that urge. It's gonna get worse. Yes, well, I agree, Marcus. I really do. I think that, and I said this at the beginning, it's like, I mean, respect for pushing free speech, man. I get it. I think that this is, I mean, and this is so deeply disturbing to watch, right? Because none of us are really used to seeing free speech pushed like this. So there's, I mean, like I said, like I don't co-sign anything really that Kanye West is saying, but I respect that he's pushing the bounds of things. I respect that he's making people think. It feels doesn't it feel a little bit naughty to watch this on YouTube? Doesn't it feel just a little bit naughty? You're like, ooh, should I be doing this? Oh my word. Like, even if you're like, no, this is bad. No, but you guys know you can't turn away. It's like a car wreck. All right, guys, hour 2, mount that like button for me.
It's almost like we got Ye here. The whole building's just crazy. Alex Jones here, back live with Ye. Nick Fuentes riding shotgun, and we're going to get Laura Loomer on the line. He didn't want to wear an earpiece. That's fine. We're going to call her on his phone in like 10 minutes or so. So we'll get to you, Laura. But he wants to get her on, so that's great. We'll get her on. Ye, let me bring up, since you guys want to get on this topic, the meeting with Trump. They're now using it against Trump. They're misrepresenting who Nick is. And I think that's
they're not misrepresenting who Nick is. No, they're perfectly representing who Nick is. Come on.
That DeSantis should be the 2024 front runner. And I like DeSantis in many ways, but I don't like who he's aligning with all these big donors and him playing along with this. It's very troubling. So tell us about the meeting and what really happened there.
Nick, you have the minutes on it.
That's right. So it's where to begin. Well, I want to set the record straight, first of all, because there was a big piece in NBC the other day written by Mark Caputo with a lot of lies about the dinner. And I don't know if people were misquoted or if bad quotes were given, but people are being led to believe that this was somehow a setup or an ambush to make the president look bad. That's not true. Ye loves Trump. I love Trump. We came to the dinner to have a discussion with him about the 2024 race. Ye had a proposition for him. And so a lot of it was really put together in the last minute. I didn't even really know until I was at Mar-a-Lago whether or not we would be at the dinner. It was something that Ye and I discussed on the flight there and on the car ride over. So I just want to get that cleared up straight away because I think Ye and I both believe that Trump is a great option. It really just comes down to Trump and Ye for the most part.
But them trying to premeditatedly claim it was some secret meeting and he knew he was meeting with you, that's not true.
No, yeah. And it was surprising because we had this conversation the day before we flew out. We were in LA on that Monday, and I was told it may not even be possible for you to get into Mar-a-Lago. They said, because there's so many people that will intercept you. There's a guest list and you have to be on it, and there's a security list and all these things. So I was told that I may not even be able to get through. Well, we
Tim
pulled up to
should
the club.
thank his lucky stars
they checked out
that this did not happen. They could have taken Tim's channel down.
We walked in, we sat down in the lobby. The president came out of the dining room, and that was that. He invited Ye to dinner, and I don't know if it was Ye or Trump, but one of them said, well, we want to bring Jamar, Karen, and Nick into the dining room. And so we came in, we sat down. Well, we took some pictures. Ye sort of lit up the whole room. Everybody wanted to get a picture with him. We sat down.
He's been going for years. What are you talking about?
Initially, it was a very pleasant dinner. Trump gave kind of the standard black voter pitch. He talked about the HBCUs, the opportunity zones, things like that. And then it turned out that Ye had accidentally sent a text message to a lawyer that both Trump and Ye share, and forwarded him some intel that Karen gave to us about how we were going to handle the Trump meeting and how to read his body language and the kinds of things that maybe we should avoid or things we might want to say. And so before the dinner, Ye accidentally forwarded that to a lawyer who then in the middle of the dinner apparently called Trump to say, hey, Karen Giorno's involved. This is a setup. You guys are being set up right now. It was really just based on a misunderstanding. And after that call,
who's this lawyer?
Do you mind if I say the name?
Yes.
It's Yes, You Mind? Or?
No, I don't.
Okay, it's Nick Gravante.
I'll look into that, Philip.
So
Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
I don't mind any names.
Good
I think that's the general. Just let him finish the entire story. Right.
So, because we pulled up in the car and Ye said, here, I'll forward you these notes. So he forwarded it to me and I said, hey, I didn't get the text. And we kind of brushed it off, and we found out later he meant to send it to Nicholas Fuentes. He sent it to Nicholas Gravante on accident. So the dinner was actually very pleasant. It was very friendly. Ye picked out a song to play. He put on Say You Will off of 808s. And then Trump said, oh, I don't know, let's put on one of your hits. So he put on Stronger. It was very congenial. Well, then in the middle of the dinner, Trump gets this call because Nick Gravante apparently sent the text to one of Trump's guys or somebody. Somebody called Trump and said, Karen is giving Ye intel because Karen worked for Trump. She ran the state of Florida during the Republican primary in 2016. And so he got the heads up. They thought it was some big ambush. So he gets off the phone and the tone totally flipped. And he starts telling Ye these stories about how some of his black constituents had betrayed him. He told the story about how he got ASAP Rocky out of jail. He told the story about how he got the NBA basketball players out of the Chinese jail. And the moral of the story was, if you go against me, if you're disloyal to me, I'll crush you. That was kind of the subtext of the stories from Trump. He said that Kim Kardashian, he said some nasty things about her because she endorsed Joe Biden after Trump released, Alice Johnson. Alice Johnson from prison. He commuted her sentence and then gave her a pardon. So he felt betrayed by that. And then Ye made the proposition and said, hey, I'd like you to be my running mate in 2024. And Trump
I gave him the opportunity. I didn't say I would like him to. I said you have the opportunity.
Right.
He wants Trump to be his running mate?
Yes.
Would he wear a mask as well, though?
No.
I think it would look cool.
That is a horrible idea.
It looks cool. So
that's never going to happen.
He folded his arms and he kind of smirked and he sort of dismissed it. But then he got a little bit heated and he said, you can't win. You'll never win. Don't run. You can win at a lot of things, but you can't win at this. And then he turned to me and Karen and said, you guys are smart. I know you work for him, but don't lie to him. Tell him he can't win. And, I love Trump and I love Ye. And so I'm looking at Trump and then I'm looking at Ye and I'm looking at Trump and Ye. He's telling me.
Nick, they say you're a white supremacist. Are you a white supremacist?
No, not at all.
Yes.
Well, spend some time on that.
Yeah, I'm a Catholic. I'm Christian, and so I believe that we.
I know that sounds
Alex
white
Jones
supremacist right
trying
there,
to
but it's not. Go
rehab
ahead.
Nick Fuentes' image.
Well, I believe that we're all children of God, and so I think that black, white, red, brown, whatever, we're all siblings in a.
I have to say, I've often said that I think things are going to get worse before they get better. And I'm a fan of a spoiler and I'm a fan of accelerationism because I think that accelerationism means that New Hampshire will secede from the Union a lot sooner than it would otherwise. And I have to admit that I am living for the moment that Kanye West is in a debate, especially with Trump. Can you imagine the Republican primary debate with Kanye West and Trump and Mike Pence? It would be amazing. That would be like the highest rated TV show like ever in the history of television. A Republican debate between Donald Trump, Mike Pence, and fucking Kanye West. Oh, it would be glorious.
Certain sense because we're created by God. I do, though, believe that there are races. There are black people, there are white people, there are Hispanics, and these differences mean something to people. They mean things to each other. That doesn't mean that we can't get along. That doesn't mean.
But the left's saying it's bad to even have a culture. They're saying none of us can say I'm this or I'm that.
Right. They want to melt us all down. That's what globalization is. They want to globalize the government, the economy, and the population. They want a global government. They want to globalize the economy through free trade.
With no culture.
It would be out of South Park, Alicia.
Through immigration.
It would be.
And they want to make it so that in 50, 100 years, there are no distinct nations. There's no distinct peoples.
So nobody can stand up to them.
Right. Just a slave class, undifferentiated. That's what they want.
This is the future president you're talking to right now.
Is Nick your running mate?
No.
He's not old enough.
No.
Yeah, Nick, how old are you?
I'm 24. Maybe in a few cycles.
And Trump loved Nick. He looked at me, he said, where did you find this
Trump
kid?
loved Nick
he
Fuentes.
had no idea until, what's the guy that wrote the speech
Loved
that you
Nick
didn't like?
Fuentes.
Jason
Trump
Miller.
did.
Jason Miller lied afterwards after they found out who you were. And what did Jason say in the press to start off? Because it started to be like a series of lie after lie after lie and fake. It wasn't a tweet. It was a truth social after truth social after truth social. So
Exactly, Mark. Alex Jones is the voice of reason.
We didn't publish anything about the dinner. It was rumored that Ye went to dinner with Trump. Then it was rumored that I was at the dinner because I walked through the airport in Miami. Then there was a statement from Jason Miller, who spoke as a representative for Trump, and he said, well, Nick Fuentes was not at the dinner. And it was only at that point, which was a lie, it was only at that point when we began to respond. And Ye said, he can't say that. Nick was at the dinner. That was a lie.
But I mean, I actually like the speeches that Jason Miller wrote. He was just scared.
Who was scared? Trump?
No, I mean, I think Miller thinking it was a setup, but I think that's what they thought. They thought, oh, this is a setup. And I think that's where that fear came from.
But people got to stop lying. Our leaders, our politicians have to stop being afraid and being so political, and we have to put Christ first. And if anything
Andrew
comes from this.
I didn't even think of this, Andrew. Part of me just wants to watch the fire burn from a distance, wants to see a Ye versus Kamala debate. Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. Tinge, I think that you would have a chance to prove your libertarian bona fides. I think it would be fine. Kanye West is gonna make Kamala Harris look preferable. That's what would happen. Is Kanye West would make Kamala Harris look better. Oh my gosh.
Like, the best thing that could come from this is I'm the president of the United States in 2024. The worst thing that could come from this is our leaders are held to Christian values, not Zionist values.
Oh God.
Now, let's talk about the difference of Trump's Truth Socials.
Gird your loins.
Yeah. So he put out 3 successive posts. There's 3 responses from Trump on Truth Social, and they just get more sort of erratic as the pressure grows. You know, the first one, he says, it was a very uneventful dinner. I did meet with Ye. The next post was
that we've descended
I don't know who Nick Fuentes was, and it was totally uneventful. The third one, he says, Yay, a very troubled man who happens to be black came for badly needed advice. And so it just kept getting more and more sort of angry and erratic. And I think what Ye's getting at, I don't want to put words in his mouth, but Trump is surrounded by handlers. He's surrounded by people like Jared Kushner and Jason Miller. He's got 3 campaign managers.
Jared Kushner bailed because he got what he wanted out of Trump, right? What did Jared do when Trump was in office?
He got the Abraham Accords. Jared Kushner with his best friend Bibi Netanyahu at 666 Fifth Avenue. They brokered the Abraham Accords, which opened up investment from the Gulf states into Israel.
What did Netanyahu have to say about it exactly?
Netanyahu loves it, of course, because this.
But let's expand on that.
I love Jared. Hey,
Jared Kushner looks so weird.
Okay,
he looks bizarre. He doesn't look like a real person.
Is that it's fair though for Trump that it is a political attack to claim that he endorses or represents even the views they claim you hold that you don't hold. So clearly, you can see how the media is using you guys as an attack on Trump.
They're using.
Can you imagine having sex with Jared Kushner?
Guy we've never heard of.
How does Ivanka do it? Honestly,
in
like
office.
Why?
Like, DeSantis is going to play by the book. The thing about Trump is this guy is one of the best presidents we have. He's top 5 presidents. He's right there with Ronald Reagan. And he was a Wharton grad. He's one of the best businessmen of all time. And the entire time he was
Well, we know she's done it at least a couple of times.
The media attacked him. They were mad because he was actually working for the country. And now they're doing everything, including this meeting, to try to say he's not allowed to meet with. This is Infowars. Who are you to say who the president can meet with? Netanyahu? Like, I'm not gonna, the Holy Spirit fills me up, and the less sin I have, the less angry I get, you know? So you can't make me angry, but if I was another version of Ye, the Kanye West that you guys know, I would be angry at Netan for even speaking on one of the best presidents, one of our best presidents of all times. Shut the bless up, Netan. This is from Ye. Now you know who I am. Do you know who I am now, Netanyahu? You know who I am now, Jared Kushner?
This is an interesting question from Dylan. Now, again, I'm not a Christian, so I'm not saying that I believe in all of this stuff. I don't believe we are in the end times or anything. But if we were, would Kanye West be the Antichrist? Or Milo Yiannopoulos? I mean, Nick Fuentes is like a sidekick at best. So it's not Nick Fuentes. He's not leading nothing. But and even Kanye West, like, again, guys, like, listen, man, as much as I just think that Kanye has skewered his career in a way that he will never recover from in this lifetime, I don't actually entirely think that this is his fault because he is mentally unstable. This is like the very definition of like not guilty by reason of insanity. The man knows not what he does. So if anyone is the Antichrist in this, it's going to be Milo. This is all Milo. Milo is like the fucking, he's the person that causes all the trouble. Pan, Puck, whatever the fuck. Milo is the one that shows up and just causes trouble. That is his only job. It is his only reason for being.
Josh Kushner. Let me tell you something about Softy Josh, right? Marshmallow Josh was at a dinner. I'm at Jared's house, Jared and Ivanka's house. And I didn't realize at the dinner.
Forgive them, Father. They know not what they do.
Had 10%
Milo knows
of
exactly
Skims,
what he's doing.
which was my ex-wife clothing line, which I have 5% of. And it's one of the reasons why, even
Milo
after
is
the
a
attack
trickster.
where Ari Emanuel had all of my deals destroyed, I was still worth $400 million, right? And still had $250 million of cash available, right? So, Josh, I say, what do you think about Jared working for me in 2024? And Josh looks at Jared and says, oh, I would kill him. And so then towards the end of the meeting, I'm leaving their apartment. They do it like a soft hug because I think like Jared, as soft as Jared is, he has to hug Josh extra soft so, you know, he doesn't melt like toilet
Milo
paper.
says he's not gay anymore.
When I realized
he claims to be
that
straight now.
Josh had 10% of a line that I only had 5%, double, where I, you know, Skims is an extension of Yeezy. It's an extension of my brand. Literally, I put the creative director from Yeezy at Skims because at first Skims was a lingerie line. And then it was Kris Jenner's idea to make it a shapewear line. And I said, I have the perfect person. Let's take these elements of Yeezy and let's put this here. And then Josh goes in and puts $150 million from some investment firm to then control something that my ex-wife was making for our children.
No, I get it. So you're at this meeting and literally realizing, oh my God, I own this and ran this. This guy's double what I get. You didn't even know he was the owner.
Yeah, and that's what I explained to Jared. I was on text with Jared. I said, what if I had 10% of a line with Ivanka and you didn't know and you only had 5%? I'm sure you.
But what if he learned you own 10% of 666 Park Avenue? He'd be pissed.
Or what if I had 10% of that 800? How big was the deal that he did after he got out of?
So what you're saying is we need reparations from Hollywood. We need the Hollywood elite that have almost all the money. They need reparations to America.
Wait, I want to talk about how Jared did that first deal.
You hear what I'm saying?
With Netan.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, he got billions. And this is something that was covered in the Wall Street Journal. Jared Kushner brokered the Abraham Accords with Netanyahu. And before Trump was even out of office, they were arranging for how Kushner could take a massive fee from.
Oh, yeah, but separate from Kushner getting money, I don't like Kushner. He glows in the dark. He's creepy as hell. But I mean, that's a good peace deal to get the Arabs and Jews to quit killing each other. I mean,
I agree with you to some extent, but
I mean, actually, that's a pretty. I said that's something good.
Again,
Kushner
Alex
did.
Jones,
like
the
Kushner.
voice
He
of
did
reason.
it for the money.
Well, I mean, we got things.
Alex,
and I would say
I'm not defending him.
Did you guys see that moment? I want to rewind a little bit. I want to show this. Oh my gosh. There was Alex Jones had such a fucking moment. There it is. There it is. There's a Alex Jones is like he's kind of like, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Yeah, he's like, what the fuck was I thinking? Like, ain't no going back from this. Alex Jones is like, I'm gonna look. Yeah, like what? Like I need to. Where's my beer? Like, what's going on? He doesn't even want to be there. It's like this was a horrible, horrible mistake.
Peace deal to get the Arabs and Jews to quit killing each other. I mean,
but John, and I agree with you to some extent, but John,
I mean, actually, that's a pretty. I said that's something good Kushner did. I mean, I don't like Kushner.
He did it for the money.
Well, I mean, we got things. You know,
and I would say
I'm not defending him. I'm saying, isn't it good to try to get Middle East peace?
Let's ask Nick.
Yeah, Nick, go ahead.
If you want Middle East peace, you have to go to Israel because Israel is the one who has been bombing Syria. Israel's the one that's...
And they got 200 nuclear weapons. They ain't going nowhere.
Exactly. And that's why they killed JFK and RFK was because of they were trying to get their WMD program off the ground. Operation Apollo. It was Jack Kennedy that wanted IAEA inspectors looking into it.
No, and that is probably one of the main... That's one of the reasons Kennedy got killed. That was
what we need to say right now, and we're going to bring Ali on in a second, is both my parents
fucking
were educators,
Ali Alexander.
Right? And we're here as
I cannot
educators.
stand that jackass.
When we get the information, we put ourselves at risk to give you the information. There's a lot of teachers, incredibly intelligent people that have been canceled and kicked out of universities for not playing along with the system. So stop looking at us like celebrities, like we're trying to get media. We're using our position, putting our finances, putting our personal well-being at risk to say the truth out loud. And I was on the plane with Nick and I said, it feels like we're in Vietnam in the middle of the war with our backs to the wall, holding our guns and saying, you know, Nick, how did you get here? Yay, how did you get here? Well, all the guns are going off and all the media is going off, and say, this is Infowars, right? So you got some info warriors on both sides of you, and you fought for us. You've been fighting this battle for a long time, Alex, and we just got to salute you as a Christian and as American, because you paved the way to make braver soldiers like us.
Yeah, I don't
today.
think
It's
YouTube's
like
too happy with me right now. That's all right.
Happening right now.
Wow. All right. We got to go to break. We're going to get Laura Loomer on.
All right,
we're
Bill.
Get Ollie Alexander. I'm demanding come on. The smartest guys in politics. And we're going to just continue. Owen Schroyer is going to come on. We're going to continue on as long as you guys want to go. We'll take breaks and stuff too, and get, you know, Ye to eat something or whatever. Me and Nick got something he hasn't eaten yet, and we're just.
I stay fasting.
That's why he won't eat. I'm trying to get him to eat. So I'm like Italian, manja. So we're gonna.
I gotta watch my accounts because they've been frozen by the Jewish banks. So I need to watch my meals.
Well, CNN says white people are evil Nazis. So I mean, I disagree with both statements, but I get the frozen.
I don't like the word evil next to Nazis. I think we need to look at.
Oh my goodness! Just because you don't like one group doesn't mean the other. But look,
I love Jewish people, but I also love Nazis.
No, no.
Oh man! Well, I have to disagree with that. But listen, we're gonna go to break. I'm the crazy one here. We're all crazy. The whole world's crazy, and the whole power structure's coming down. This is absolutely lit. This is lit. Number one show in the world right now. Everybody's tuned in everywhere. Yay. Everybody, I appreciate you being here.
It gets
we're
worse.
We're going to come back and play that my favorite promo with Ye, and then we're going to air the Trudeau clip.
I don't need to. He's going to say it 10 or 20 more times, Sam. We're going to hear it again. I promise
in studio.
You.
I'm Alex Jones, your host. Nick Fuentes, Ollie Alexander, Owen Schroyer are about to join us riding shotgun. Ye doesn't want to wear an earpiece, so he's going to call Laura Loomer.
He's going to keep talking about Hitler. Don't worry, Mark. You didn't miss it.
Yeah, so we're going to put Laura Loomer on the way. She was originally going to be on earlier. Ye, you're hosting the show. Go ahead.
Laura, can you guys hear Laura on the mic?
What they're doing is they're talking to her out there. I told them 45 minutes ago.
Laura,
so tell her
you on the mic?
Tell her you're going to call her. They didn't do that because it's such a party.
I can hear you.
Can you guys hear her? Laura, say something.
She's not going to.
Laura Loomer.
Yeah, Laura, you're on the air. Go ahead.
How's it going?
You're on the air with Ye. Go ahead. He wants to do it over a speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, look, I just wanted to call in. You know, I see that everybody on this stream has been canceled in some fashion, and you know, I've also been canceled, and you know, I have a unique perspective because you know, I'm Jewish, and I happen to be one of the most banned and censored people in this country, and so you know, I just wanted to talk about cancel culture and you know, the act of debanking and deplatforming from my perspective, because, you know, I was really one of the first people that experienced all of this cancel culture. And
you wouldn't have thought it was possible, would you, Andrew?
You know, I can sympathize with.
Isn't this nicer to watch with friends?
Who's had their voice silenced.
I had to watch this by myself earlier.
Censorship is the answer, no matter how much you disagree with another person or how offensive you may find their statements or their arguments to be. And what we need in this country is more free speech. And I say that, you know, as a Jewish American woman watching this stream and, you know, watching the plague of cancel culture.
I thought you were opening
really
a second bottle of wine, Torchwood
gal. The entire world over these last few years. And I will say that being Jewish has never saved me from being canceled. It never stopped the banks from shutting down my access to my bank account. Being Jewish never you know, prevented me from becoming, like I said, the most banned woman in the world. So I just
want to say that Laura Loomer is also attempting to be the voice of reason in this situation. And Laura Loomer is not the fucking voice of reason for pretty much anything. And Laura Loomer's like, Kanye, I'm Jewish and I have been canceled from everything. Everything, Kanye. Being Jewish didn't stop me from being canceled. What the fuck are you talking about?
wanted to make it clear that, while there's no disputing the fact that groups like the ADL and AIPAC and powerful, left-wing Jewish individuals, and in some cases, right-wing Jewish individuals themselves are advocating for cancel culture. There are
a horrible picture of
themselves who have also been canceled.
Yeah, you shouldn't be penalized for what other people done. Martin Luther King said that, and I agree with it. So yeah, you called yourself more like Martin Luther King the other day than Malcolm X. I tend to agree with that. I like Malcolm X. I've read his writings, listened to him, incredibly smart intellectual. He was downtrodden. He was telling people to stand up. He was an amazing revolutionary for his time, an amazing man. But I think Martin Luther King was more powerful, and even Malcolm came around to his worldview of thinking. So my issue is, it's the same thing we're talking about here, is that Laura Loomer has been censored, Laura Loomer has been attacked, and Israel has the most draconian COVID shots against their population of any group. So I'm saying, why aren't they exempt? Because there's a criminal group posing as them. Christ talked about this. That is trying to manipulate and pose as the leadership of every group. There's groups that claim they lead the black folks that aren't caring about blacks. There's groups that claim they care about white people that aren't really caring. There's groups that claim they're Jewish that don't. I think that's really what we're talking about. Do you disagree?
I agree. And as I talk about it, I think about it, it's like, I gotta say, I love the Zionists. I love the people that blocked my bank account, because God runs the world and uses everyone. There's a power structure under God that starts with the 1,000-year-old families such as the Medicis. Then it goes to the Vatican, which is in bloodline to Peter, not Paul. Then it goes to the financial groups, BlackRock.
Kanye
Vanguard,
West is giving away all of his contacts right now, by the way.
Putin territory.
Kanye West is not thinking about the fact that we can all see his phone.
The Rahm Emanuel. That is the first smokescreen to get past. And we're just breaking down those smoke screens. Hey, Ari, how you doing,
Basically
Ari?
giving away people's numbers.
I want to jump in really quick, and I will say.
Yeah, Laura, you're on the air.
Now Kanye West is hung up on Laura Loomer.
Blacklisting of, people like Ye, people like Alex Jones, people like Nick Fuentes, people like myself. Everybody watching should understand we're living in a dangerous time now where people are being shut down and having their money frozen. Okay, imagine not being able to access your bank account because somebody in a boardroom decides that they don't agree with what you're saying. And so, for people who are critical, of Ye, Nick, Alex, myself, or whoever, right? Just think of how fast the tables could turn. And I think this is what you've been talking about for years, Alex. You've been warning people about what's coming for years. And now people want to act like, oh, well, how did we get to this point? Censorship is the reason why we've got to this point. Okay, so, these things wouldn't be happening if people weren't being censored.
Well, sure, Laura, can I ask you this question? Because, you're a smart, successful, pro-America Jewish lady that it's an American that lives in Florida. From my experience studying what goes on in politics, aren't Jews like everybody else, like left-wing, right-wing, and different?
Breaking news. Twitter deletes text conversation Kanye West posted between him and Elon Musk as a violation of the platform's rules. I didn't realize Kanye West posted a text conversation he had with Elon Musk. Guys, please mount that like button if this is the craziest shit you've ever seen in your life. Or even if it's not, you can mount it either way. You be the judge.
Different factions fighting with each other and everybody else, like any other group. I mean, I understand there's powerful groups in Hollywood and all these mafias, but it's like we don't blame Italians for the Italian mafia. And when I criticize the Jewish mafia, which is one of the most powerful in the world, which I don't like, I don't dislike because they happen to be Jewish, I happen because they're a mafia. That's really how I think we destigmatize it. Just say no to the mafia that is the ADL in Hollywood. Or do you disagree with that or agree? Or
let us know if it's on there, Lars.
Look, there's factions within any group, right? I don't think that you can really generalize any group. I think that when you look at the demographics of Jews in America, over 73% of Jews vote Democrat. And so when you see a lot of people making decisions who happen to be Jewish, it's coming from a left-wing perspective. But I'm a nationalist. I'm a nationalist and I'm Jewish, and I've been a very strong supporter of President Trump.
And that's the question. Why were they so scared of you? Because you've been as much banned as me or even more. I mean, they have come after you. Why are they scared of Laura Loomer?
Because I'm a free speech absolutist, and regardless of what somebody may say, even whatever they may say about Jews or whatever they may have to say about Israel or Judaism, I'm not going to advocate for anybody to be silenced, anybody to be banned, or anybody to have their
They
accounts
took
shut
down the
down or their
swastika
money frozen
tweet.
simply because of their viewpoints.
They
This
took
is
it
America,
down.
and we need to promote free speech absolutism, and we need our politicians to start promoting free speech absolutism. And this is what I ran when I ran for Congress twice in Florida, the first time in Trump's home district, which was actually the most Jewish district in the country, and then most recently in District 11. You know, I ran on a campaign of free speech absolutism.
No, I know you do. So what about a First Amendment or a Bill of Rights party? Well, you know, that could transcend party lines. What about a free speech, pro to self-defense, a First Amendment, Second Amendment party? I mean, how do we fix this, Ye?
We fix this with the word of Christ. The first book of Moses called Genesis. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. The earth was without form and void, and darkness was on the face of the deep. And the Spirit of God was hovering over the face of the waters. That's where we start.
And they know that. That's why Prometheus shows that. All right, Laura, thank you so much. Thank you. Closing comments or yay? I want to move on to
Laura,
Ollie and
thank
folks.
you very much for calling and talk later. Thanks a lot.
All right, so good. That's good. Great. Nick, Nick, yeah, see you in Florida.
Shit,
You want to say something before we go to Ollie, Alexander, and Owen?
No.
Yeah, I want to jump in and say that I agree. I think, though, that it's not so much about the Bill of Rights. I think it's really more about Christianity. I think that what America needs is a Christian party.
Oh, I agree.
No!
Politically, it's about our freedoms. But you're right.
See, this
Christ
is the real
first.
crux of
Right.
it, is they want a
It gets to the
theocracy.
nature of Judaism,
They want a Christian
which is
theocracy.
the fact that Jews do not believe that Christ was the Son of God. And in fact,
This
they're
is
the
the
only group
problem.
that hate Jesus. Muslims see Jesus as a prophet. Buddhists, Hindus see Jesus as a spiritual figure. Jews write in their Talmud that Christ is burning in hell. They don't like the cross.
Well, I think that's because he's kind of was taking over the thing. So at the end of the day, we worship a Jew, or we say he's not really a Jew.
It's not the same thing, though, because the kind of Judaism that we have now
This is
not
gonna
of
be
the Old
bad for all
Testament, it's of
Christians,
the
by the
rabbinical
way.
oral tradition.
If
So
you
these
think you're
people are
gonna like
worshiping
get out of
They're
this,
not following
man.
the Old Testament. They're following the Zohar and the Talmud and all that.
That's right, exactly. So
Well, I mean, people should read that for themselves. What about Haile Selassie? Because this is what happened to Kyrie Irving, and it made me really mad because when I was a kid growing up reading comic books and stuff, I could read really early. When I was like 5, I could read like a 10-year-old. When I was 10, I could read like a college student. And so I put down comic books when I was about 8 because my mom had all these history books, and with some of them were picture history books, that I started reading those. And it's like a fact that Solomon married a bunch of black women. It's a fact that Ethiopia was Jewish. It's a fact that North Africa was Jewish. It's a fact that went on. And then Kyrie Irving,
Yes, I would be in favor of a libertarian theocracy.
A bunch of North African blacks are intermarried and part Jewish, and Israel lets a bunch of blacks in because they can prove that their lineage, their names are Jewish names. So how is it anti-Semitic? And how does the ADL say it's anti-Semitic for black people who are related directly to King Solomon and King David, the line of Judah, which Haile Selassie was the leader of Ethiopia? That's where this whole movement comes from. To act like they don't know this, I'm not blaming Jews for this. I'm blaming the leftist ADL to deny black Jews.
Guys, if you want to see the screenshots, go to my locals, kb.locals.com. It is free to join. You only pay if you want to interact, but you can see the post for free apparently in locals right now. So go join my locals. This is a nice little incentive. The link is in the description below. The letter K, the letter B, .locals.com.
Their heritage is a historic fraud. It's a damn historic fact. It's on Wikipedia. It's not even debated.
It's true, but it's not just the leftists, it's the right-wing ones too, you know, because in Israel, Ye was just showing me a clip the other day where they are racist towards the Sudanese or Ethiopian black Jews that immigrate into Israel. They kick them out. There's quotas.
Well, I mean, Israel's even mean to the Hasidic Jews now. I mean, that's what I'm saying. They're waging war.
Right. So, and I agree with you. And what they've done to Kyrie Irving is just disgusting.
Take Dr. Zelenko, beautiful person, wonderful guy. He'll tell you, he goes, yeah, that's
we will all remember this moment.
Ben Shapiro
that's
just
for sure.
mad that Kyrie won't sign his basketball.
They don't believe in it.
Back to you.
What they say, and I know because I had this debate with John fucking Doyle on Elijah Schaefer's channel. Like, so what they say is that they don't really, they mean that you get to pick from different types of Christianity is essentially what they mean. They don't really believe in separation of church and state. They don't believe in the First Amendment. Literally, if you read the First Amendment to them, bro, you're watching on my channel. Get the fuck out. Enjoy your time out. Don't be a dick when you come back. They don't believe in the separation of church and state at all. If you read the First Amendment and it says we will not establish a state religion, they think that that means you just get to choose, like, which type of Christian do you want to be? Do you want to be a Protestant or a Baptist or an evangelical? What do you want? Which one do you want to be? That's what they think it means. I mean, I'm not going to say that he's obviously gay like every other obviously repressed conservative commentator, like Nick Fuentes, who is obviously gay. But I'm just saying, has anyone ever seen John Doyle with a woman? Has anyone ever seen Nick Fuentes with a woman? Coincidence? I don't think so.
You, Nick.
But what about that issue? I'm sure you know about Haile Selassie and Kyrie Irving. Your take on Kyrie?
That's my brother. And I love the fact that just like now, it felt like you were in this battle by yourself, but now you got two warriors alongside of you, like gargoyles at the top of the buildings in New York, ready to fight for Christ. And when Kyrie put up that information, they always want to write me off and say, Ye is just so crazy, so crazy, so crazy. And then Kyrie was like, okay, here goes some information right here. Information is the unlock. There's 5 elements that the 1%, the elites, use to control the 99%, which are the masses. Those elements are water, food, shelter, medicine, and education. Which one of those 5 elements are the most important? Education. Because with the knowledge, you can go get water, you can go get food, you can get shelter.
Kanye's not wrong about that.
They don't want independence.
I agree with this.
I agree. And Kyrie fought for something. And then also, for me, Kyrie, I love Kyrie. He did what his job was. They had the Hebrew Israelites in front of the game, and now
broken clock is right twice a day. Remember,
I always think about the future, the grammar schools, the high schools. These are the people that are going to change our lives. So the high schools are asking questions. People are running around saying, "Oh, Ye's racist." What is the term racism? Was created. And I think the construct of racism was created.
The communist Russians.
Yeah. And it's like the whole woke culture, the idea of the white man did this, the Jewish guy did this. Now I'm saying specifically the bankers. I think my misstep in the tweet was to pinpoint a people as opposed to pinpointing the devil and the effect that the devil used to have that. But more than that, it was my disobedience to God that forced me into the whale's stomach as I am right now. But it's only my obedience to God that's going to bring me out of the whale's stomach.
Well, let's elaborate. You're not walking back what you said. You are clarifying it, which is key. It's evil in the hearts of men and women that's a problem. And so you're not walking it back. You're clarifying. This is big.
Let's clarify. Satan, the angel, God's one of his favorite angels, one of the most powerful angels.
Because they think everyone should suffer like they do.
Satan, that's what I like. The most powerful angel.
They can't control themselves.
And he brought angels with him when he left heaven, right? How many angels did Satan bring with him?
33% of them. So he brought billions of angels with him.
So Satan has 33% of God's warriors with him working for Satan. But God runs the world. And it's Satan that gets inside of the Zionists and makes them do evil things. But these are stories, because I'm a baby Christian, right? But I heard that, God loves me so much. He loves me so much, right? Then I go to Drink Champs and I'm drinking. And the Bible says, king don't drink, right? I know it's not Milo. I know I'm not saying it in correct, perfect English, but the Bible says king don't drink. And I'm drinking and I'm smoking and I'm using my ego because I'm tired of these like fed.
You're like, I'm lit.
Let me say, I'm tired of these fed celebrities trying to pick on me, thinking that they gangster. We're not in high school, Meek Mills. We're not in high school, Puff Daddy. And everyone thinks that they're so much more gangster, like they got me in some way. Ain't none of y'all more gangster than God, and God got me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying that.
Oh no, everybody pose and acting tough. It's nothing. If you talk about rebel black sheep, I mean, you're definitely it, buddy.
Yeah, y'all not tough to me, but I'm drinking, and then I start saying stuff that doesn't please God, right? It wasn't the Zionists, it wasn't the banks, it's God set me back. But the fact that I still had 400 million and Forbes couldn't get around it, it showed God loves me, but he had to set me back a little.
Well, it's a Jobian proverb. You're going through
God
a Jobian
had to humble him.
Yeah, because
do you know what this is?
My wife,
Holy
right?
shit.
Since I lost.
Do you know what this is? Kanye West has reached his persecution complex. Christians do this shit all the time. This is like what happens to Christians, and no offense to Christians who don't do this. If you don't do this, I'm not talking about you. But like, this is what Christians do all the fucking time. Is they proselytize to people, and they try to force their religion on people, and they try to say we should legislate based on our values, and we need a Christian president, and we need a Christian theocracy, and they do this all the time. And then when people finally get pissed off and they're like, stop proselytizing to me, I'm not a Christian, leave me alone. When they do that, the Christians are like, oh, Jesus told us that we would be persecuted. You told us we would be persecuted, Lord. And then they get their persecution complex because they piss someone off by trying to force their values onto them, not just behaving like a normal human being. And then that person gets pissed off and they're like, not today, Satan. And they're like, oh no, you are persecuting me like Jesus was persecuted. That's what's going on with Kanye West right now. See, the Christians in the chat are getting offended. They're getting their little feels hurt. No, honey, that came before you. That came before you. Christians, a lot of Christians don't understand that, like, there was actually stuff going on before the Bible. There really was, Christians. It didn't all come from you. They really don't understand it. Cue me being called. How long do you guys think it's going to be before I get called an atheist? I guarantee you I'm about to be called an atheist at any moment, because Christians don't know that there is no difference between not being a Christian and being and being an atheist. They don't think those things are different. I'm not a pagan. See, there it is. Thank you, Big Gay Dave, for proving my point. Mark Robichaud, is it the Westboro Baptist Church? Well, them too. See, Ohio housewife knows. Christians will do dumb stuff and claim they are under attack. Nope. You're not under attack. You just pissed people off by doing something dumb.
My family, and I was no longer the priest right in the middle of that home, and I didn't have the say so over the content that my kids watch and what they wore and where they went to school and how we went to church and what they ate. I was frustrated, and I let the devil come and get me. I let the devil pull me in. Next thing you know, I'm at New Year's Eve parties having threesomes. I'm like, God was so mad at me. He said, I empowered you. I gave you every skill set. You're like Moses. You saved Caesar's life in battle twice. You know, you might stutter. You might not be the best communicator, but you're a leader, yay. And you're down there. You're not representing me. You're drinking. You're having sex. And you know what? And God, he waited on me. He let me go, 8 months into the year. But it wasn't until I bragged about serving Satan with the actions that God said, I got to set you back now and set you straight. And then, so we're moving my school. We're moving the Donda Theology Engineering University into a church. And
Kanye West has his own university, like Trump University.
And then a homeless gentleman came in and was talking to us. And I said, is this a plant? I don't know, but this was the greatest theologist that I've met. And I had him come to a Bible study. We were working on the walk to the house. I don't like to call it a campaign. We're working to the walk to.
Yeah, hold on. This is a hard break at the end of the hour. Stations rejoin us. I skipped the other break. We got to have this. We're back in 2 minutes. We got to do this hard break. And I asked, you want to put a website out where people can actually hear what you have to say? Or?
I want you to remind me what I'm saying so I can give this explanation.
No, you told me on the phone the story.
I need to tell the people, though.
No, you will.
I got you, Rachel. You're not wrong. I know. Thank you.
He gives you this incredible word. All right.
I don't care about the website. I care about Jesus Christ and people knowing that.
I get it, but they also got to know where to actually find what you're actually saying.
Only place to find it is in the Bible. My website is the Bible.
Nick,
My
where people find
website
what
is
you're
the
doing?
Bible.
Cozy.tv/Nick
Oh my
and the
God.
Bible.
All right. I'm just trying to all right. Hey, it's all about free speech. We'll be right back. Hour number 3 with Ye and so many more. And we've got Owen Schroyer and Ali Alexander loaded, ready to go.
You're doing good. You're doing great, guys. You're doing just great. Hang in there.
Coming up.
Fucking
hour
Ali
number
Alexander.
3 of the most banned broadcast in the world. Straight ahead.
All right, hour 3. Are we ready to go? Can we do it?
Thanksgiving 20.
I'm fast forwarding through the commercial. We're not watching that shit, Alex. Sorry. Oh God, there's more. Yeah, Ali Alexander's about to come in. And Owen Schroyer. I have less of an issue with Owen Schroyer than I do with Ali Alexander. Oh wait, oh they're coming back in mass. That's right. Okay. Okay. We have about an hour left. Am I a new ager? Well, it's not really new age. My belief system was around before Christianity, so new age is older than your Bible. But yes, if you have to call it something, yes, that would be. I'm a generalized spiritualist. Yes. All right. One more hour, folks. If you have to bail, that's okay. I promise you it's still going to be crazy. He's going to say a lot more stuff about Hitler. A lot more stuff about the Jews. I don't co-sign any of it. But you guys are doing a great job. We're hanging in there. I truly, truly believe that this is going to be one of the most remembered cultural moments of probably this decade. This is something where we all need to bond together over this moment. This is something where we will all know where we will be when we watch this. No, it's not. Again, this is your typical Christian. Anyone that's not a Christian is a Satanist. That's you, cowgirl. That's you. No. It's been around long time. Long time. You don't know what my beliefs are, and I do not have the same beliefs as you. I guarantee it, because no, we don't. I disagree with pagans all the time. And you haven't traced the timeline back. I'm sorry. God. I'm not saying paganism isn't old too. Paganism is old. Paganism is older than Christianity as well. It is. But anyway, guys, let's go.
He's got his mask. He's a superhero. I represent the bad guys. David Icke's little reptoids. So now your enemy's in here hosting the show with you.
A lot of people believe in
We got
manifestation
Nick Fuentes, one of my
lizard.
best buddies. He works for us. Does a really good job. He's over
My
there
belief
with us.
system is
yeah,
not
I turned Alex
manifestation.
Jones.
That's not my
So
my
what are we
belief
gonna do
system.
here? Yay. The Balenciaga
I believe in it,
situation.
but
You made a
that's
great
not
point during a break earlier about how they just need
all
a
that
new
it
devil.
is.
But that's a devil to distract us from the fact that we become the devil. But that's kind of what you said. Can you repeat that?
Getting closer.
Yeah, I just saw
Yeah.
people making videos about it, and I said, it just seems like it's just more noise and mayhem and code red and things to get people outraged. As I said before, every form of pornography is only 10 years away from pedophilia. Anybody that's watching pornography, if you're watching a woman have sex on camera, she's reliving the trauma
You
of
have
being
not
molested.
studied New
Like
Age
a greater
extensively. You are
majority
a
of women
liar.
that end up being
Thou
strippers,
shalt not lie
prostitutes,
is
or
in your 10
or
commandments,
pornographers,
cowgirl.
adult
You
film
are a
stars have
liar.
gone through the trauma of experiencing pedophilia, but sex is a legal drug that's pushed to destroy humanity. If you
Sex
drive
is a
down the
legal
street
drug
in
pushed to destroy
California,
humanity.
they will be pushing strip clubs, they're pushing alcohol, they're pushing sex. It's this is like, so for people to have this moral code
Kanye West can't
about
control himself, and he wants to
pedophilia,
put
but
that
no
on all of
moral
us.
code about strip clubs, pornography, and the sex industry, it's not what the Bible says. The Bible says that all of that is wrong. So Jesus said so, or Jesus said no. That's when we just need to
So
follow.
let me ask you this. What about world population? The globalists say there's too many people. They want to sterilize us. They want to promote transgenderism. They want to depopulate us. Do you think that that's accurate? Or, I mean, what do you think of the New World Order and its overall agenda?
I believe so. I'm more of a gut feeling person. Like I said, I'm the battering ram. And you guys are the SWAT team to come in afterwards and then give the information. God has people, different kind of warriors, different heights, different mindsets, different colors. And our collective agenda needs to be to serve God in what we do. And we
can't do that if we don't have an open, free debate.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
We can't do that if we don't have an open, free debate.
And that's what we have. God brought us here. You created this platform, the Infowars. I heard about the legend of Alex Jones from this lady
I've done
named Tracy Romulus.
Many videos.
Who is faking like a Christian, is really, you know what? Much love to Tracy
and I will
Romulus
probably do
and
more.
Tracy Gwynn, because this is the type of person I will sue. I'm just going to say, I prefer that person not be next to my children. So much love, and Jesus, God bless your family. I would prefer that person be not next to my children. Next person, next subject.
Balenciaga, though, you were going to, I mean, just overall.
No way at all.
You were with a lot of fashion brands. Now all the stuff's come out. It's almost like they did this on purpose as a PR stunt.
I think so. You know, I'm friends with the head designer, and I believe that it was a setup. I think it was a hit job. And now all of a sudden, everyone is so outraged and focused on Balenciaga, but then we're still aborting our kids. We're still fornicating. We're still killing each other. We're still listening to music that promotes that.
Look at my Disenraged series.
We don't wear Balenciaga now. You shut the hell up.
Mark Robichaud, don't put that evil on me, Mark.
You're throwing stones. Oh my God. But you know, our moral code, we just cheated on our wives. We just fornicated. We just had threesomes. We just bought some sex on Instagram. We just sold some sex. We use sex to sell a product, but we don't like Balenciaga. Shut up. Shut up. I'm throwing the tablets right now. Shut up. Instagram is about prostitution, and everyone involved in any version of the sex business is as bad as the pedophiles. So everyone shut up. Yeah.
That was very Christ-like.
So I'm thinking of all the thousands of topics we can cover in the limited time we have, as you're about to get on a plane and go back to another state.
I'm just trying to lure you away from Adam, Mark.
What else is on your radar?
We can play this game all day.
What do you think about the Ukraine war? What do you think about the devaluation of the dollar? What do you think about FTX and Bitcoin? I mean, there's so many topics.
Nick?
Well, yeah, in terms of Ukraine and Russia, I haven't really seen so much of that in the news. I'm, of course, pro-Putin. I'm very pro-Russia.
I am also.
Let's go. Yeah. You know, you see that this is just an extension of the United States neocon.
This is one of my favorite parts of this whole thing. This is where Kanye West basically argues that Vladimir Putin is a warrior for Christ. I'm like, man, I get not liking the Ukraine. I get it. I get it. I really do. Okay, my husband's from Ukraine, so I got to be on Ukraine's side in terms of this here war. I do. I don't like that we're sending them money. I don't think we should be involved. But like, if I have to choose between Ukraine and Putin, I'm going to choose Ukraine. It's just the way it goes. I don't think we should be sending them money. But Putin is not a good guy. Putin is not good. Putin is not Christ-like. Putin is definitely not a warrior for Christ. But they don't. Russia has its own fucking Orthodox church.
Establishment, New World Order type stuff.
What does Putin say about America's
You can watch whoever you want,
system?
Mark. I won't try to control you like Adam does.
He said in a speech when he annexed those two breakaway provinces and he annexed the Donbass, he said in his speech that we have totally abandoned traditional values, traditional faith, and that we've actually embraced full-on Satanism. And he's totally right. And
well, it's true. America's embracing Satanism.
Yeah,
but Jesus is alive, and these things are gonna pull. It's a movement. God, the devil is a defeated foe. We're not even going to speak any of that into existence. God runs the world, and it's freedom fighters for Christ.
You can cheat on me with Adam. It's okay, as long as you come back at the end of the night.
We got to start here. Each one of us, we are the church.
DM me on Twitter, please.
We are the priest of our homes.
Or actively unwoke@gmail.com.
All the men are the priests of the homes, and everyone is the body of Christ. And we start here. Sin It's like we're a glass of water, and sin is like throwing acid and used plastic and stepped on bugs in a glass, and then you want to pour some water in, and
No, it's not,
it tastes bad. So
Lizard.
what
That's a
you want to cover it with an
lie.
alcohol flavor or with some food coloring or with a sexy outfit or something, and then you want to just keep on drinking that sin and not understand why your stomach is hurting in the morning. And I know as a recovering alcoholic that, you know, a cure for a hangover is another drink. And that's basically what we've been doing. We're all orphans of
keep doubling down.
we're orphans of capitalism. So when we talk about the ideas that we have for the newer version, the amended constitution that me and Nick are rewriting and working on right now, and the ideas of purifying our system because we need will and expertise.
Well, let's talk about that. You're saying you're going to run for president 2024.
What happened? He got called. Adam needs to stop complaining about Tim. I turned my complaints about Tim. I know we're getting off topic for a second, but whatever. We're in hour 3 now. I feel like I have license. I turned my complaints about Tim into like productive criticism, where I basically on my channel today provided Tim with a free consulting brief that he can use to dramatically improve his business. My complaints about Tim are not just bitching and whining. I gave Tim constructive feedback that he probably won't use, and I understand that he probably won't use it, but he should use it, and he'll make a lot more money and be a lot more successful if he does. Adam is just bitching and whining at this point. He's acting like a child. Which one? Like the 4 o'clock one? I heard that Tim said something in the 4 o'clock hour. Like Adam had the high ground. This should be a lesson to everyone. Adam was 100% in the right with what he said. I had Adam's back on that from the beginning, even though Adam is being like a fucking spoiled child when it comes to me too, and lying about me still to this day. He called Adam out on the live show. What did he say? 99 Alex Stein called Adam out? Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, Adam fucking had it coming. I'm sorry. He needs to stop bitching and complaining and move on. And I say that as someone who's talked a lot about Tim. But again, I'm giving constructive feedback at this point, and I was doing it because there were other people involved. If you have the high road and then you continue to whine and complain about how you're the victim, you cease to become the victim. Or you cease to be the victim anymore. He needs to zip it and move on. Unbelievable.
I'm not, Alex, you're really good at stating things in a way that you get you sued. So.
No, I thought you're announcing for president, right?
No, I'm not announcing. Alex, love you. What I'm saying with the conversation that we're having about a possible 2024 walk and a victory at the office, America, I'm putting
exactly. The whole point of talking about it was to get it off his chest and move on.
To bring you a cleaner system. Our system has been dirtied and muddied and destroyed. I am not the most knowledgeable Christian, and I'm not the most knowledgeable politician, but I am truthful. I'm nobody's hard.
No, I believe that. What I was trying to get to is, what is your platform?
They should be scared of this, Eric.
Platform. It makes a lot of sense.
Well, it starts here with the Bible, and we're going to work through this with our designers. We're going to approach America like Steve Jobs approached Apple.
About 45 minutes.
We're the youngest startup in history, but we're the world power because of our military and mainly because of our naval force. And it shows how smart and how powerful Americans are. The engineering, the sheer engineering. We invented Apple. We have the strongest military. And now we have to take that same type of sensibility, take it out of Wall Street's
Mark Robichaud will do what he wants, Adam. Hang on. I want to. Mark Robichaud can watch whoever he wants, Adam. You don't control Mark. He's allowed to be in my chat too, Adam. I don't mind if he watches your show. I don't care. I'm not a controlling little bitch, Adam. Mark can do what he wants. He's an adult. I got your back, Mark. I'm on your side.
To the people, that engineering mind that created the trams, that made Disney, that made Pixar, that made Lucasfilms, that made Apple, that engineering mind, these minds that we have are going to be brought together to cure America, and then we will influence the rest of the world into higher consciousness and into peace.
And I agree. We were given that birthright, and somehow it's been lost. I want to talk about that. And after you leave soon, we're going to have Owen and everybody else and myself stay here and continue on and take calls. And as long as you can stay, I know you got to go soon. But I wanted to bring in Owen Schroyer and Ali Alexander, who helped get you here, for their take and any questions they've got for Ye, because you guys have great questions, great comments. So Owen Schroyer and Ali Alexander.
I'll hold my questions for
what
Ye later, because I kind of want to come in because we have a lot of
It's
eyes
on
on
the
this
tarot.
transmission right now.
I
and there's a
know
lot
what
of
it
people
means.
sharing their opinions on the internet with this right now. And so I kind of just want to, I just want to take a step back and just say, look, we're in a difficult realm with what we're doing
What
here
I'm
today,
saying
trying
is
to
that
balance
there's more to it than
fun
that,
and
and you know that's
seriousness.
true.
Because we are serious people, we have serious missions and goals, but we also want to have fun. We don't want to hate life. We want to enjoy life.
I want to
and we
point
other
something out
people
here
to
about
enjoy
Owen
life.
Schroyer.
And when I see the
And I don't have any particular thoughts about Owen Schroyer either way, to be honest. I don't really care about him. But like, he is going to kiss Kanye West's ass so hard in this. He is just going to be like, watch how badly Owen Schroyer sucks up to Kanye West every time he speaks. It's almost disgusting. It's like, bro, you're looking so desperate for his approval, so desperate for his acceptance, so desperate for him to be on your side. It's like, Kanye, you are the best. You are the most brave. You are amazing. Oh my God, Kanye, you are incredible, Kanye. Oh my word. Like, isn't this the most amazing, most brave man, most insightful man? He is a genius. Like, that's basically Owen Schroyer in this.
response on the internet from the haters and the people getting angry today, I'm just a little perturbed. Let Ye speak.
Good night, Jonas.
Let the man speak. You may not agree with what he has to say, but why don't you want him to speak? I don't get it. Same thing with Alex Jones. Why don't you want Alex to speak? What is wrong with you? Why are you so angry? Why are you so serious all the time? If you don't like what they say, tune it out. But here's what gets me, Alex. This is what bothers me. It's bothered me with the attacks on you over the years. It bothers me with the attacks we see on Ye today. Whether you agree with everything he said or disagree with everything he said, let's get our priorities straight here, okay? If you're upset with what Kanye West has said today,
It's
let me
Ye,
remind you
sir.
that
I
Kanye
changed
West,
it, Ye.
excuse me, Ye.
Yeah.
Let me correct that. Ye. If you're upset with anything Ye has said here today, Ye is not the person in Chicago shooting people every night, teenagers, innocent people dying. Ye is not the person in D.C. in Congress selling
I
this
agree
country
with this,
out
Bren.
for decades.
It
is not the
a
person
stunning
with big
example of it,
pharma
isn't it?
that's killed millions of people with their products. It's all come out in court. That still has influence to mandate their products on the people. That's not Ye. Ye is not the one that's
Let's
lying
not
us
dismiss this
into
idea,
wars
Tinge.
where millions of people die and trillions get spent. So for all the backlash, all the huffing and puffing that we're going to see from this interview in the next 48 hours, you're all clowns. You're all clowns. If this interview upsets you, your priorities are so out of whack. And I don't even think you have the capability to enjoy life anymore. And you need to take a serious look and reflection in the mirror.
They're against free will. They're against free open discussion, which shows they're evil. And anyone going along with censoring somebody's speech is a fraud and an enemy of the people.
But the people are not evil. It's Satan that controls the people and puts demonic blocks. So when you see the truth in front of you, you can't even hold the truth. Like, it's demonic blocks. I can go to Kim and say, hey, put your family first. You have someone
Maybe
who
like
loves
someone
you,
said earlier
put
that
us
Kanye
first,
was
put your
trying to win
children
Kim
first,
back, and that
it's
may not be
demonic
wrong.
blocks
I'm starting to agree with that person.
bringing her into traumatic, everything. She was pushed into the sex tape. She's pushed into saying that she had sex with Pete Davidson in front of
I didn't even think of that.
fireplace. Hulu does not love you, Kim. Disney does not love you, Kim. Come home, Kim. Come home to Christ. Go to God. Go to Jesus, because you saying you might not ever get, or
He is
marry
begging Kim to
somebody.
come home. I didn't even
Great.
notice this.
Go marry
I was so
Tom Brady,
distracted
whatever
by
you
the
want to do.
Jews.
But get married and use your platform as an influence to keep families together. Don't let the devil use you. And those people that are out there mad at the ability for us to say things, for consciousness, I have to think, okay, white lives matter. I'm going to do a t-shirt. I'm going to make it. You understand? Woke culture is controlled by the Zionist media, making people mad, outraged, going out the street. We're so outraged, but you're not doing anything yourself to change it and follow God and follow Christ. We haven't said anything against the word of God today. God says, love everyone. So if I say, I love the Zionists that cancel my account, then I could say, I do love Hitler. I do love the Zionists.
No,
I love everyone. The Zionists cannot tell me who I can love and not love. I don't think like that. I think more like someone that's on the spectrum. Since that's what they want to claim, well, let me be on the spectrum of love, because love.
But that's a good t-shirt. I love Hitler.
No, Alex.
I'm joking.
Well,
Why would you do that?
I love Zionists too. Sorry.
I love Zionists. We love everyone.
You're just saying love humanity and stop getting past the labels. It's
love is the key. Everyone's promoting this loathing, and it's time to promote love. God.
No, I hear you. Let's bring in Ollie Alexander, who helped get this done. Ollie, I've known you for years, but this is quite the broadcast. This is definitely, so far in 2022, the biggest broadcast of the year. This is it.
Yeah, don't put this on me, Ricky Bobby.
That's right.
Ahead,
if you're not first, you're last. Come on, Ali, you're on air. Give us your take on this.
No, I mean, this is great. Look, I love everybody on screen, and I love them, and I like them, and I endorse them. And I think that what Owen said is absolutely right. Is like, you can look at this interview and you can be triggered. You know, you can engage your ego and say, Ye endorsed genocide when he didn't. You could look at this broadcast and say, Nicholas Fuentes is a 23, 24-year-old, secret dog whistling KKK Nazi. But that's also not the case. You could say that Alex Jones and Owen Schroyer are actually platforming hate, but that's not what's going on at all. And I think what's powerful about this broadcast, and I really think that we're making narrative history, is that we're breaking the Overton window. The Republican establishment sold us out. The conservative movement sold us out. The churches, they closed. So when we looked for leadership on the right, there was none. Okay, when Owen Schroyer got charged, when Ollie Alexander got sued and investigated, Alex, when you got sued, did we get a call from Mar-a-Lago saying, "Hey, I'm a billionaire and I want to help fund what you guys have been through for me"? No, we didn't. So here we are left with the last option on Infowars, the home of the resistance. And we're a bunch of pseudo celebrities with one celebrity saying, okay, well, then we're just going to break the chessboard. We're getting off your chessboard because it is rigged. It's rigged by Lucifer. It's rigged by the Satanists. It is.
Okay, I don't think that it's rigged by the Satanists, Ali. And again, I have no use for this jackass whatsoever. However, he is making a good point about breaking the Overton window. I will give him that. If anyone has ever been pissed off by something the Libertarian Party of New Hampshire has tweeted, the whole point of the Libertarian Party of New Hampshire Twitter account is to break the Overton window. The entire point of it is to break the Overton window. There is some value to that. Like sometimes, and this is like part of like what I've tried to do on Twitter as well, to be honest. Anytime I've done something really trolly or said something really trolly, it's to push the bounds of free speech. And I do really think that that's important. Because like we live in a society of snowflakes. How are we ever going to be able to, like, people have gotten so like there's such a victim mentality among everyone on the right, on the left, clowns to my left and jokers to my right. Like everyone has this giant victimhood mentality. Every time they are the least tiny little bit offended by something someone else says, we have to help people get a thicker skin, man. You have to be able to exist in a world where you can sit and listen to people you disagree with and not fly off the handle. That's part of why we do that on my channel. Tomorrow on youtube.com/activelyunwoke at 5 p.m., we're going to be watching woke left training videos. That's what we do. It's called happy hour. We have some beers. We watch some shit we disagree with. People learn to sit and watch and listen to things they disagree with. On Saturday, we do Socialism Saturday at 6 p.m. on my main channel. We watch socialist content. I don't agree with socialist content, but we watch and we listen and we learn to live in a world where we disagree with it. When I'm trolling people on Twitter, I'm doing things to purposefully piss them off. I have a whole Twitter account called Art of the Trigger, where I'm teaching people why they're triggered about things so that they can prevent themselves from being triggered by things. We've got to toughen people up, man. And if it means Kanye West talking about the Jews, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let him do it. Because I think it's ultimately going to be good for everyone. I forgot to thank Torchwood Gal for becoming a new member of my channel. I do appreciate that, Torchwood Gal. It's great to have you on. And Not That Gal is also a new member of my channel. I do appreciate that. Guys, if you become a member of my channel, I'm going to invite you to my supporter Discord on Sunday. We're having movie night on Sunday at 8 p.m. We're watching Fahrenheit 451, really apropos for this week. We do movie nights on Sundays at 8 p.m. in my supporter Discord. That's one of the ways. Becoming a member of my channel is one of the ways you can get access to that. Another way is by joining my Patreon. Another way is by joining my locals, kb.locals.com/support. If you do any of those things, and the link to the Patreon is going to be in the description. Just go to activelyunwoke.com/support. That'll send you right over to Patreon. If you do any of those things, you're going to get some great perks. And we can watch some movies together and have some fun together. But I do appreciate the support, guys. Thank you so much. Mount that like button as we round this out. Oh, wait, I also had a super chat from Rosa, I think. Hang on. I think I saw you, Rosa. Make heat lure again? I don't know what that means, Rosa. I don't know what it means. But thank you. I appreciate it. The original, of course, not the shitty HBO remake. The original, like the totally like 70s, that 70s style Fahrenheit 451. It's going to be great. Tinch says, I want to join the movie night and I'm in the Discord now, but I don't know how to do it. So if you come to the Discord on Sunday, there's going to be a movie night room. And you'll see everyone in. I'll post some instructions in locals about how to do it, or in the Discord how to do it. Oh, I understand. Make heat, Rosa. You tricked me, Rosa. That was very mean, Rosa. Why would? Rosa, I thought we were friends. Why would you do that to me? Sorry. Thank you guys for explaining it to me. It's been a long day, all right? It's midnight as we speak right now. All right, guys, please mount that like button for me as we wrap this show up.
Rigged by the Jewish mafia, and people don't want to say that. It's rigged by the Marxists and the leftists and all of these people. And it's actually, frankly, rigged by people who would, betray Christ within the church, the apostates. So I think that this broadcast should encourage everybody to take everyone else just at their word, only use what they're saying, take it in good faith and in the best light, and stop relying on the ADL and the SPLC or Twitter trends. In fact, Elon should get rid of Twitter trends. There shouldn't be editorial little comments.
Well, they always control it anyways. We hit number one, they took it off. But bigger than that, what about the biomedical mafia? The big pharma, it's the king daddy.
Well, we watch it in Discord, though.
Yeah, so
we stream it into Discord.
Certain other elites. How about the big corporate elite?
So for movie night, what we do is we share someone's screen in a Discord room and we stream the movie in, and we have a chat room. So if you can get into Discord, like if you have like the app or something, you can join us for movie night. I think I'll talk. I mean, let us know how you're joining, Tinge, and we'll figure it out. We'll make it work. And if you have it on a Mac, what I found, I have a Mac, and I have to use Discord in the browser. I can't use Discord in the app because the sound doesn't work. But I use it in the browser and it works just fine.
It all links up with one agenda, yeah.
No, we're not watching Sallow.
Jesus runs the world. Elon needs to put
Veto.
Alex Jones back on the platform, because I don't agree with someone that doesn't believe in Christ.
Good night, average person.
You're cool, not you. And this is my friend, right? This is my boy, but we can agree to disagree, right? But it's still his platform. It's up to him. But also, I'm not a person that's going to say, hey, I agree with everything. There's things that I said today that you guys don't agree with because you're not in the same place or in the same position in your walk that I'm at. I'm in a position where I love the person who, the doctor that had plastic surgery on my mom.
What does
I always
Vosh
have
think
been
of this?
in a way where I can't hate. I embrace.
You said your mother was sacrificed. Can you elaborate on that?
Yeah, I believe that Michael Jordan's dad was sacrificed.
Oh, his mom was sacrificed by the
Didn't
Zionists.
something happen with Tiger Woods?
Yeah.
My mom. These are all Zionist sacrifices that happen. But this is Satan at the end of the day. There's a lot of people that feel like we're at the end of days, and Jesus runs the world. God runs the world. Jesus is the real King of Israel, and I'm just a simple servant of God. I'm not a mathematician.
Oh, no, I hear you. You said white lives matter because I think I'm going to put words in your mouth. You understood that they're trying to demonize white people to create a crisis and for us to fight with each other. I thought that was very true. I think all lives matter, but you went even stronger and said white lives matter. You got criticized for that. Can you elaborate on that?
Yeah, I thought that that was my right. I felt that I just exercise rights that are only given to whites. A white person can wear a t-shirt that says Black Lives Matter, but for a black person to wear a t-shirt that says White Lives Matter, that somehow makes me racist. So
Candace Owens is never going to be able to be seen with him again.
What about that? And if we don't use our consciousness, they're trying to beat us into our consciousness and make us ignorant. They want to dumb us down. And I'm probably the lowest IQ here of everyone speaking. And I'm saying, say out loud what we feel. We would no longer be ran by the idea of fake influence and celebrities.
I'm going to interrupt you.
No, hold on, Alex. Don't interrupt me. I denounce every celebrity. I denounce every celebrity I ever stood next to. God bless you. And you know, that's the Christian word of what I really want to say. Any celebrity, only celebrity that I rock with is Ray J. Literally. Every one of y'all others, y'all all soft. Come see me when y'all want to see me. Every fake gangster, so-called killer, any basketball player, any rapper, any actress, any musician, any model, any editor. Come see me. Come see God's child right now. Please. I want it. I want to see my mama. You know what I'm saying? Dude, you can't touch in Jesus' name, baby.
I was going to say this, though. I want to be clear. You say you have the lowest IQ anybody here. I'm not kissing your ass. Yeah, that's not true. There's different types. IQ is just one test. It's one thing. There's cultural IQ. There's mathematical. There's spiritual. There's economic savants. There's art savants. And
Alex Jones is right about this. I
can tell you, I'm an idiot savant. That's a French word. It doesn't mean I'm actually an idiot. It means that I don't know a lot of stuff, but things I know. Like I don't even get into it, folks, but it's ridiculous. Okay. I can wake up at 2 a.m., 5 a.m.
and Cardi also.
And I can tell you what time the clock's going to say before I look at it. A little weird thing I can do. The point is that there's savants that actually bring the world to the next level.
Exactly, Torch Gal.
People need to take that for what it is. I wouldn't call you autistic. You have a savantish thing about you. And I think that's a positive, not a negative. Nick, you want to say anything?
Well, Adam's the one who needs to let
Ollie
it go.
Or Owen?
And Fabio.
Adam's the one that's still talking about it.
Yeah, I want to say this. This is a story that Ye shared. I'm not even going to ask permission because he said he's nobody's hard drive, so I'm nobody's hard drive. Ye was hanging out with Elon, and Elon was sitting there, and they were under.
Divine says, hate to break it, Tim. God doesn't make you super bulletproof nor Superman. That's really good advice. God gives you signs. God gives you opportunities. God gives you a lot of things, but it doesn't make you invincible. You are a spiritual being having a human experience in a very human body, and that's just the way it goes.
Rocket launch, and Elon says to Ye, you have the highest EQ. So there's also the EQ. And what I think Ye is talking about is like, we've assembled a powerful group of Avengers. We have different experiences, different expertise.
Tim shouldn't have done that. That was
information
stupid. That was very
but
stupid.
We've all got a superpower, and we've got to contribute it to taking down the perma-state, the deep state, the globalists, whatever anybody wants to call this, this group that's running us.
Don't let Adam know you said that, Mark.
We've got to, rage war against the machine. If everybody rushes to get canceled, they can cancel none of us. And so I think that today, again, is a historic day in which it's not about agreement. It's an agreement and disagreement against them.
No, I agree. I agree that this is about saying free speech is sacrosanct, and even if you disagree with something, it should be celebrated instead of demonizing it.
Wait. Let me interrupt here. And Nick is actually the person who's talked best about this. And this is where I think that Laura Loomer, who is a Zionist Jew, conservative, and patriot, and then you, who are kind of libertarian or conservatarian, and Owen's kind of conservatarian, would disagree with Nick and I, who might be more of the Catholic tradition. We would totally support blasphemy laws, totally. And I don't want to speak for him, but
that's
what Nick points out
authoritarian.
is that you have to have a right to dissent. That is way more powerful than free speech, where we're actually rigging the system to have what Ye is talking about, Instagram and pornography.
Absolutely, Ollie. We're going to come right back to you in a moment. Ye wants me to tweet.
I'm not
on
joking.
His giant 35 million viewers, 36 million.
Yeah, we're gonna have Alex Jones.
Oh, now they're passing
put
around
up
the
for
phone.
my Twitter. Hi, Ari Emanuel. How's it going? How's your wife's clothing line?
Here, let's do an overhead shot here, please, guys, so I can do this.
Alex
I haven't tweeted
Jones
in so long. I don't remember how this
Kanye's
works.
Twitter account.
You guys do an overhead shot for me? All right, so
I
this
wonder
is
what Alex
Ye's
Jones'
phone
secret
here.
Twitter is. They
And
all
I just
have
want to say,
secret Twitters.
I love L-O-V, the
Jews.
That you would say that? It's true. I do love them. First, how do you say amendment? AMT? What's the abbreviation?
AMDT, I think. Not sure.
Yeah, I got it. I love the First Amendment. Long live Ye. We got to capitalize that, though. All right. I'm going to tweet that. I love the First Amendment. Long live Ye. I hope.
I don't think Elijah's
no,
gay.
we're going to pray. No hoping.
I don't.
We pray.
No,
Elijah's
I pray,
married. Elijah has had sex with women.
Pray Elon.
I think we can confirm that. Very pretty wife.
Elon is for
I don't know about the
real.
rest of them, though.
No, pray to God, not to Elon. Pray that God.
I pray to God. I agree. I'll say that. I pray
to Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Say his name. There's power. There's strength in the name.
Jesus. Okay, I pray to Jesus that Elon is for real.
What do you mean by for real? What does that mean? For real about what? Be more specific.
Trying to free up the internet.
Write that. Write that.
Elon,
I believe he is.
I pray to Jesus.
That Apple doesn't deplatform Elon for freeing the internet.
I hope he's for real.
No, pray that Apple doesn't deplatform Elon for freeing the internet.
Well, he just met with him. He says he's not now, but I hear you. And then ... I love the First Amendment. Long live ye. I pray to Jesus that Elon is for real. Bam! I'm back on Twitter.
Back on Twitter, baby.
There you go. We give it to him now.
What
Here
would
you go,
buddy. Here's pop quiz for the
35
chat.
million or whatever it is.
What would, if you were giving Kanye West Twitter account, what would you tweet out to 30 plus million people? Let us know in the chat. Honestly, if you were giving Kanye West platform, what would you say for one tweet?
Of course. This is great ideas you're having, man.
Yay.
I have a few good ideas. I believe, let me talk for a second. Don't cut me off. I have a few good ideas. I have ideas that surpass the idea of just being a black face for the Trump administration, just being Elon's cool friend at a concert. I actually have real ideas, Tim Cook. I actually have real ideas. And I get marginalized into these places. And I understand people are afraid of the truth. The best EQ on the planet. When I went to people like David Simon and Jamie Salter and all these Jewish
Kanye West does
businessmen,
not have the best
they would
EQ
offer me
on the
things
planet.
like,
He
hey, we'll give
absolutely
you
does
one
not.
store. And I got frustrated. I got frustrated with the Gap, with Adidas, of being held back. And people act like they're going to help you, but they really control you, like how Jamie Salter controls Shaquille O'Neal or the NBA controls Shaquille O'Neal. And this is nothing, no knock to our brother. All black people feel the way I feel, but nobody wants to go broke. No one else can take a $2 billion hit and still have $400 million, you know? So that's God putting me in a position to be able to fight battles that other people can't fight. But the people, the real people, they're standing up, they're talking. The problem.
How can anybody disagree with this? It's awesome.
There you go.
All right, now we got Ollie Alexander, and everybody's hunched over the tweet command base.
Nick, what are you tweeting?
Let's see. How about this?
Can we shift the camera over there, guys? I know it's hard, but
yeah.
How about Christ is King, America first? What else?
Death of the New World Order.
No death. That's God's battle.
We mean politically. Okay.
Yes.
Well, a little self-serving. Don't visit Infowars.com. No, Alex Jones was right. I should have said that.
I like the Infowars part, actually.
How about Groyper? How's that?
Put your Groiper thing, but also say don't visit Infowars.com.
Groiper. Okay. And I'll tag myself. There we go.
You're supposed to have Infowars. He told you to. I put what he put about Jesus.
Should I put Infowars? Infowars.
Don't visit Infowars.com.
Don't visit. No, yes, do all the way that you, as a master of the universe, the way that you push ideas forward is all positive affirmations.
I'm glad that billions of you are going to visit Infowars.
Yeah,
I'm glad that billions are going to visit Infowars.
Ari and Manuel, if your wife needs any help on her creative direction for a line, I will gladly help you. Even though you tried to destroy my life, I will help your wife on the creative direction, and I will not do anything unchristian when we're in the room together. In Jesus' name. Ari, if you want me to help your wife with her line, I'm here.
Okay.
What'd you put out? We're going to put it on screen.
I put out Christ is King.
Yes,
America First.
Caleb,
Groiper,
that is
and then I
correct.
put
They are
Beautiful.
obviously using
Beautiful.
him.
Did you put the Infowars thing?
He did. It's good. That'll give him a heart attack.
I go Ali Alexander.
It's
what are you
gross
gonna tweet
to watch,
from Ye's
isn't it?
Twitter?
I'm
my
gonna
Like there's a really
By the way,
uneasy
anytime
feeling
you're
about
just flying
watching a
over,
mentally
we'll
ill
land on the show.
person being used.
We'll do it once a week.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna write about the J6 victims. I think that
We should think about them.
Ye did more. We got the camera. So Ye did more than the Republican establishment, than the conservative establishment.
Here, come sit in my chair. Come sit in my chair. Oh, here. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Take a piss. Go ahead. I'm listening.
So Ye did more than the Republican establishment, than the conservative movement to highlight the due process abuses and the torture. And Laura, could you stop calling while we're live on air? I mean, my gosh, girl, she's on the spectrum too, though. So she's got that, with your comment. But
Laura
I think that
Loomer's
we
on
need
the
to talk
spectrum,
about the
really?
J6
I didn't know that.
victims. So let's all caps.
I guess it kind of makes sense,
investigate
but
the civil
I don't believe
rights
that. I think Laura Loomer is just a narcissist.
and due process violations of the J6 political.
So I want to say this. This is just a general statement, but it's like it's after midnight. I'm kind of thinking about this. So for those who might be new to me, like I basically, like, in 2020, after I accidentally publicly red pilled, I kind of got thrown into like the conservative like political machine, and I ended up being around a lot of the people that like you see now. I had like proximity to like fucking Laura Loomer. I was touring with Walkaway. I detest Ali Alexander because I've been in fucking proximity to Ali Alexander, and I think he's a massive grifter. And I say this because during 2020, I was like in such this state of confusion where I didn't really know what to believe or who to trust or anything like that. And so I was really just like open to anything. And I was like, I'm just going to give every crazy person on the right the benefit of the doubt that maybe they're not that crazy, because the Democrats and the media had lied to me for so long and it tricked me. I was like, I don't even know what's true anymore. I don't know who's real. I don't know who's fake. And the reason I say this is because I ended up giving a lot of these people the benefit of the doubt at first. But in the pit of my stomach, I always kind of knew who the grifters were. And I didn't get all of them 100%, but I identified a lot of them through sheer gut instinct. Ali Alexander, I never liked him from go. I kept giving him chances, but like I never liked him from go, and I was ultimately proven right. They're like Nick Fuentes, same thing. Like, oh, Karlyn, Nick Fuentes isn't really a white nationalist. Yes, he is. He absolutely is. And the reason I say this is everyone needs to trust their gut. Because a lot of these people, like, yes, they're smarmy. They're not good. And there are good people too. There really are. There are really nice people that like are who they are, and they're doing it because they believe in the right things. But there are so many people that are just like gross and smarmy, and it's like, trust your gut with people. Your gut instincts come from somewhere. I really wish I had listened to more of my gut instincts in 2020. I really, really do. All right. I think we're about done. We're almost done, guys. We're going to watch till the end, though. We're almost there.
Political prisoners. Why were the only people killed unarmed protesters that day?
I mean, this is like a big opportunity for them to tweet out to Kanye's
Alex,
platform. That's a lot of fucking people, man.
Nicholas.
Free speech.
Free speech. Ugh. And free Ali.
Boombaye.
Boombaye.
Boom.
Boombaye. I don't. Yeah, it's. Oh, no. I don't know
Yeah,
if
that's
it.
Ali.
Ducking autocorrect.
Sweet.
There we go. Did we get the overhead of that? Let's get the team to get the camera. Get the camera. I love the crew. I love the crew, but get the camera. Zoom in. That's what I
Get the
want.
mask. Get the mask. Get the mask.
Yeah, I should.
Yes, you get a free bingo square tomorrow for happy
Oh, you
hour.
want me to redo this skit?
Congratulations.
Yeah, do it.
All right, I love this crew, but sometimes they can just be stubborn. Zoom in, overhead shot. Zoom in, overhead shot. I'm sorry, I'm just a retard. We love
Wow.
that. Who else would let us do this?
All right, we gotta do this time. Thank you very much, Ali. I want to go back to Owen quick, and yeah, he's welcome to stay here as long as he wants, but he's got a lot of big stuff going on.
You wouldn't tweet
Great
anything?
idea having
Oh,
folks hang
God.
out.
What an
Allegedly.
opportunity, though.
What else
30
do you
million
want to tweet?
people. You could say anything.
Now, who knows? Maybe Kanye West, maybe Ye was never here. It's never disrespect when I call you Kanye. I've just been calling you that for 15 years, so it's like you call him my, my
It is cringe.
brother or something, a name, and then he changed his name. But Ye is even better, and it's definitely taking hold. I think it's an awesome name. But seriously, Ye, what else do you want to tweet out to folks? Because everything right now is going super, mega, total viral. What is your message to Trump right now? What's your message to DeSantis right now?
I don't know who DeSantis is. I never heard of the guy.
No, I hear you. Well, all the elites
Republican
back in DeSantis gives me a lot of
presidential
concern.
candidate.
Exactly.
Right
That's
there.
what I'm trying to say. It's like we love Trump. We love Ye.
That's right. Yeah, no, I'm with you. It's Ye and Trump, and anybody going for DeSantis or McCarthy. That's just
Is
not
Kevin
the energy.
McCarthy
That's
running?
not the vibe. That's not MAGA.
Ew.
That's not Jesus energy.
Gross.
That's not dragon energy. So, and I like what Ye said about people need to just put it all on the line and finally tell the truth. That's the problem.
Well, here's the bottom line. You're not a white supremacist. I've seen your show. You love everybody. You stand up for white people. Everybody should stand up for themselves and everybody else. It's a load of crap that you're a white supremacist.
True. Yeah. And
not a
Did
load
you
of
help
crap.
round up Jews like George Soros?
It's not
No.
a load of
Okay,
crap.
well then I don't want to hear anything.
Alex Jones
Yeah.
is
I don't want to
lying.
hear anything from the ADL or anybody else.
But for
The
the,
right
ADL, I want to
loves
say
to
there's a lot of
overlook
good
evil on their
Nazis that
own
were just
side.
fighting for their country.
Okay.
And for them,
Oh,
all-
wait. You guys got to hear this. I was talking over it. I apologize. You've got to fucking hear this. This is like one of the most crazy things that's said in the whole show. Hang on. Replay. Instant replay.
What's your message to DeSantis right now?
I don't know who DeSantis is. I never heard of the guy.
No, I hear you. Well, all the elites back in DeSantis gives me a
I
lot of
rewind
concern.
a little bit too far, but it'll come
That's
right
what
up.
I'm trying to say. It's like we love Trump. We love Ye.
That's right. Yeah, no, I'm with you. It's Ye and Trump, and anybody going for DeSantis or McCarthy. That's just not the energy. That's not the vibe. That's not MAGA. That's not Jesus energy. That's not dragon energy. So, and I like what Ye said about people need to just put it all on the line and finally tell the truth. That's the problem.
Well, here's the bottom line. You're not a white supremacist. I've seen your show. You love everybody. You stand up for white people. Everybody should stand up for themselves and everybody else. It's a load of crap that you're a white supremacist.
True. Yeah. And
Did you help round up Jews like George Soros?
No.
Okay, well then I don't want to hear anything.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear anything from the ADL or anybody else.
But for the ADL, I want to say there's a lot of good Nazis that were just fighting for their country. And for them all,
Like George Soros.
or for them all to get put in a box, they're all in a box. Every Nazi is bad.
Yes,
Well,
every
some of the
Nazi is
Nazis
bad.
have just been fighting for their
Yes.
country. Oh, they're all. Oh, we can't put them all in a box.
No, I get you're explaining that, like you said, you love the Zionists. You don't agree with some of the things they're doing, even though you don't support a lot of what's happening. Seriously, I've really studied a lot of history. Plus, I had family that was there. And so, I mean, I don't think Hitler was a good guy. I get the Hugo Boss uniforms, amazing. But I mean, just because you're in love with the design, you're a designer. Can we just kind of say like you like the uniforms, but that's about
No,
it.
there's a lot of things that I love about Hitler. A lot of things. Hey, Netten, what did you think about that, Netten?
No, Kanye. Bad Kanye. Bad Kanye.
You are
No.
an insane person. How could you say something? It's okay that.
So let me ask you, you like the Azog battalion because they openly Heil Hitler. They're the leftovers of World War II. They support Zelensky and attacking Russia. So you like the Azog battalion.
I love everyone.
Well, my point is, you weren't involved with Hitler. You didn't do anything. So having the ADL say anybody that opposes communism and the New World Order is a Nazi, well, you kind of get what you give. You know,
no one cares about the ADL. They're played out. Jesus.
Well, they ran Twitter till last week. But yeah, I hear you.
They don't run anything. No one knows the No one cares. They're played out. Look at, people have had a problem. Look at Clockwork Orange. There's a part where a Jewish guy makes the guy kiss the shoe, and he says,
"Yes,
kiss
this
the
is real.
Kiss the Jew."
This is real life.
People have had issues with Jewish people forever, but what I'm saying is, I love Jewish people. I love Jewish.
Because we're talking about Stanley Kubrick, put the War Room background up.
He's trying so hard.
Do you think Clockwork Orange is about Jews?
Absolutely. Look at it.
I thought it was about a collapsing. You know, Stanley Kubrick was a Jew.
Oh wow.
Clockwork Orange is about Jews.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So I mean, he made Dr. Strangelove. I mean, I got to be honest with you.
The simulation is broken, man.
I see incredible literature and art and music and just so much great stuff Jews do. Just like I see so many great things Black people do or any other group. Like, you know, Beethoven's German. I don't blame Beethoven for Hitler, and I believe in free speech.
Well, what about Wagner?
Well, they demonized Wagner because Hitler liked it.
Or Adi Dassler, or Hugo Boss. We have all this demonization. We don't care anymore, ADL. Obviously, no one cares. Shut up. No one cares. Jesus is king. Shut up. It's done. Tomorrow. It's all the next day.
But you know, German cars do break down and it costs a lot of money to fix.
Oh, God.
Germans make really good cars.
I think the Japanese make better ones.
Germans had a really cool leader at one time.
Look, I drive mainly American cars. But when it comes to company cars,
no,
Toyotas,
bad
things don't break. I mean, it is ridiculous.
You know what?
The Japanese bitch to the globalist groups. They want to make light bulbs go 100 years. They want to make cars never break. You know they can do that. The Japanese are pissed. That's why they've not said they're for electric cars. They go, these don't work. It takes more carbon. Why are you doing this?
That's what needs to be broken. You get what I'm saying? It's like, I want to say with Ben Shapiro, he was so disrespectful to his employee, Candace Owens, for speaking out against me. And that just showed you another level of this kind of control that's out there.
No, I agree. I like Candace. She has a lot of courage. She's a really smart, beautiful lady. She's really defended you. But I mean, are you saying Ben Shapiro's got her on a leash?
I think it's pretty obvious.
Candace Owens is going to get fired if she keeps hanging out with Kanye. She's going to get fired. He didn't
launch her. She deserved it. But Infowars launched Candace Owens.
Yes, but everyone is still controlled by the Jewish media. We need to serve Christ.
Candace Owens is going to lose her job at the Daily Wire if she keeps this shit up with him. Mark my words. Mark Robichaud, this will be remembered for all time. Exactly. This is why we needed to watch this. You all needed to live and experience fully this moment of history. This needs to be documented. This needs to be studied. This needs to be passed down through story for generations. Your grandkids are going to ask you, where were you that time Kanye lost his shit live on the internet? We're here. We're here in this time. This is a defining moment of our generation right here.
First. Christ first. Everyone, period. Trump.
Okay, but you say the Jewish media. Let me just bring up a real world example. I'm trying to get there. I only met Matt Drudge once. He came here, hung out a few hours, and went to dinner. He's Jewish. I never asked for anything. He never told me what to do. He only sent a few emails here and there to writers saying, hey, when you break something, email it to me. And he was a Jewish guy that totally helped us go to the next level. We would have been successful without him, but he like supercharged it. Then suddenly he flips the other side, never talked to him again, and his website's like a Democrat hellscape. But I'm just saying, it's like I've known a lot of Jews in my life, and I didn't have the Hollywood experience you had. All the Jews in my life overall were very nice people, is all I'm saying.
I'm actually tired of hearing about the Jews. Like, I love them. Honestly, I don't even care that much,
But we spent the last 2 hours talking about them. I mean,
because it's fun. It's fun.
You don't want to hear about them. You want to talk
about
them.
Don't put that evil on me, Mark Robichaud. I am not a vampire.
We're showing you guys the extent that you can go, right? Because everything at this point that you do proves my point. Watch this. If I say DEFCON 3 and then you cancel all of my deals, you proved exactly why I needed to go DEFCON.
No, I agree with what you just said. Let me stop you because Dave Chappelle.
Alex, like, shut the fuck up right now, Kanye. Stop.
All right. If And Dave Chappelle works with the Jews anyway. So if I say, now I forgot what I had to say. Let me meditate. Let me get into a place.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Love you, brother. Jesus is King. If I go on this interview and I say, I love Hitler, and then they go and 5150 me and try to lobotomize me like we saw Harley Pasternak do, or they put me in prison, it just
Are you
proves
calling me
what
a
I'm
Twilight
saying.
vampire?
And it's going to spark the high schools.
Do I sparkle?
It's going to spark
in
the
the
grammar
sun?
schools. It's going to spark the colleges that say enough is enough. It doesn't matter how on the spectrum you think I am. I have the right to speak out loud. That is our First Amendment. And it's a shame that you have to be considered to be on the spectrum to have enough courage to speak out loud. I do love my family, right? But I looked at every possible outcome. I've practiced Chinese water torture on myself. I would like skip
Don't tell
around
Adam
Malibu
I
in front of my house
sparkle
and
your
sing,
eyes. I'm your
"When
sparkly in the
Clintons
sun."
come to kill me, how is it going to be? What are they going to do to kill me? Wait a second. Netton, what do you have to say about this? Netton, don't want to say nothing.
Why?
What I'm trying to get at here is, that I don't think the father of the future revolution against tyranny is Hitler. And Hitler said a coming man was coming. It would be the next Hitler that would destroy the New World Order and the whole system. He wanted his own New World Order. He thought it would come out of America. Do you know about Hitler and his coming man?
No, I don't know about that. But what we have to.
Well, I just think you should not want to be Hitler's coming man.
I didn't say I was. I don't really care that much about Hitler. I love him. Seems like
you just do it as a way to like troll.
No, he seems like a cool guy. You know, it's like he.
No.
It's like he had a really cool outfit and stuff, and he was a really good architect. And
so you're in love with the look of it.
And he didn't kill 6 million Jews. That's just like factually incorrect.
Guys, get the Ronald Reagan clip they showed me yesterday. Sorry, go ahead. Ronald Reagan said
No.
that too. Well, I think Hitler did target and kill some people.
They did.
So I think
I think
Don't
Obama
strike
killed
me down,
Palestinians.
YouTube. Don't do it.
Oh, no, I hear you. Here's where I think the frustration is. And Nick, you can comment on this.
And Obama was not the first black president. He was another Jewish president.
Americans are tired of hearing that we're Hitler and that we did bad things when we defeated Hitler. And that's my biggest beef.
Let's not say his name anymore. Only say Christ's name moving forward.
I agree. Like I'm tired of hearing I'm a Nazi. I'm really, because I'm not.
This is so awful.
But I think by them falsely accusing people, some people are going to become Nazis.
I am. Now what? I am.
You're what?
Now I'm a Nazi, Ari Emanuel. Isn't that what it said? Because this is the thing.
You're doubling down.
Look, Alex, I love you. Do not cut this rant off.
I'm not. You're live.
Right here. Okay, so we're in America. We get our history stolen from us, and we're all made to slaves. The Native Americans and the ones brought over on Jewish slave boats, right? And then we're so-called free, but we're never free. And we're Republican, but then we're turned to Democrats at the MLK, JFK time, right? And we're told we're black, and they made songs that said, "Say it loud, say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud. Say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud." And then crack came. And then rappers started saying, "What's up, my nigga? I'm a nigga. You a nigga." It's, okay, I'm a nigga then. Wait a second. I thought nigga was bad a second ago. No, nigga is fine. That's what the feds told us to call ourselves. And then even Beyonce, we never thought she'd call herself a bitch. Missy said, "Hey, I'm a bitch." Everyone says I'm a bitch. Okay, now our black women are bitches. So we're bitches and niggas now, right? I'm a nigga, you a bitch. I've even said this in my raps. So I wake up and I look at my phone and they say Ye's an anti-Semitic. So I said, okay, well, I'm an anti-Semitic. No, you said I'm an anti-Semitic. Get it? You understand what I'm saying? Bring in the clowns. There will be clowns.
I tell you what, let's play that Frank Sinatra clip for a minute. Let's get Owen Schroyer and Ollie to have some comments, final comments here. Are you going to push that jet back or you got to get out of here?
I got to get out of here. They already pushed the jet back, tried to stop us from getting here in the first time. Nick, can you tell them what happened?
Most don't know. Tell them about that.
Yeah, we had to have the plane turn around midair because there was a issue. Here goes the issue. There was some issue with the plane.
You said that had happened before.
No, that was the first time it happened with me. But
he's going to talk about
we were up in the air 20 minutes out, and then there was some kind of big alarm. We had to turn the plane around and land. And Ye said, "Oh, he's not even going to believe me." He said, "Alex isn't going to believe me because I guess it didn't happen the first time.
Yeah,
we
something
tried
else
to get
happened,
the
yeah.
show together. Yeah. So, but that
The last time we had it, yeah.
Yeah. So there was some seal on the door that was broken, and so we were.
Well, you don't want to depressurize the cabin.
Yeah. Now we wanted to go down safely, not like crash into a mountain or something. So,
which I'm not afraid of. Whatever way you guys want to choose to, take me out or whatever, I'm not afraid of anything. I'm only afraid of God. One thing I want to say to all of you guys is, no one still stepped up other than Jon Stewart to say, hey, he was upset about the practices. The contracts have still not changed. So you could do whatever you want to do and say whatever you want about me. We don't like his mask. We don't like, everyone likes the jacket, of course. Everyone loves the jacket, right? You could say whatever you want about me. You could distract us with this Balenciaga kind of conversation. You could distract us with all of these woke ideas. You can choose your superheroes. Like, oh, we're going to choose George Floyd instead of the MLKs. We're going to choose Gabby and Lizzo instead of the Beyoncés. You can try to create the narrative, but God runs the world. And the people are tired of that. People, all the athletes, all of the celebrities, what I'm saying is, I love you guys also. I understand you're all scared. I understand why you don't want to get your bank accounts frozen. I get it. I love you. I'm not listening to none of y'all because y'all all scared.
And you notice the more they pressure whatever the issue is, the more it causes resistance. Let's play 2 minutes of Frank Sinatra,
Yes.
Bring in the Clowns. Got a final comment from
After
Ollie
this,
Alexander.
we will never
Final
speak
comment
of this again.
Rowan Schroyer. Final comment from everybody here. And the good news is you're 10 minutes from the airport, so I know your flight was at 2, but you can push it back. We've got Ye in here with us.
And then the Clowns.
Yeah, what is this?
It's not done yet. I'm just not
Play it,
going to
here it
listen
is.
to 2 minutes of Send in the Clowns.
Opening door.
They really do play it for 2 minutes too. Hang on, we're almost done, guys. We're almost done.
Please print me a DEF CON.
Oh, that DEF CON was not Christ-like. No signing that one.
Almost
right.
done. 20 minutes.
Laura Luma, say what you got to say. I have to leave soon.
Oh God, the Zoom is going to be amazing. Guys, join my
Laura.
locals. Come to my Zoom.
Yes, we're live, Laura. Quit watching the internet.
Oh, hey. No, look, for Elon Musk, I don't know if he's watching or not, but, I'm calling on Elon Musk to restore the accounts of everybody who was banned. He said this week that he was going to give an amnesty to all the accounts that were banned. So I would like my account back. I think that you should get your account back. I think that Nick Fuentes and Ali should get their accounts back. And also, for the people that are texting me and calling me right now saying, oh, you're Jewish, how could you not, call out Ye for his comments about Jews and Hitler today? I'm not going to tell Ye what he's allowed to think. I'm not going to tell Ye what he's allowed to say. I'm a free speech absolutist.
Hang on, we got a super chat coming in from Sequitur. I just jumped in, Karlyn, but would you agree that Kanye is having some sort of manic episode? I mean, that's what it feels like to me. Yes. Listen, and again, I've said this a couple times. I'll say it just in case new people have joined. Kanye West is absolutely having a manic episode. He is 100% having a manic episode, and he's being taken advantage of by Milo Yiannopoulos and by Nick Fuentes. And I'm sorry, Alex Jones. I really do think that Alex Jones did his very best to try to rein this bullshit in. And you can see in real time Alex having regret about starting this entire situation in the first place. But it is really disturbing for me to watch a mentally ill person being taken advantage of and having their career just utterly Kanye West is never going to recover from this. And he's still going to run for president, and it's probably going to get worse. Emphasize, you skipped the 2 minutes of hate. How dare you? I'm not listening to that clown song for 2 minutes. I probably get a strike on my I get a copyright strike on my channel. I'm just glad YouTube hasn't pulled the stream yet.
And if you cannot understand, right?
Did Twitter
this
suspend
is about
him?
Free speech. This is about combating cancel culture and standing up against the censors and the cancel culture movement. Then I don't really want to talk to you. And this is more than just, somebody being Jewish, somebody being Christian. This is about the truth and fighting for free speech. So I just want to say that, I'm here to fight to make sure that Ye has a right to say what he wants to say.
Kanye West is
even
suspended.
as a
Holy
Jewish
shit. Twitter suspended him. Holy shit. No, it's not a 12-hour. It's not 12-hour. It's account suspend. It's permanent. This is a permanent suspension screen. Holy shit. What did he tweet to get permanently suspended? Wow. Let me show you guys. This is this is not the 12-hour screen. I've gotten a bunch of 12 hours myself. I know what it looks like. He is permanently suspended. Wow. Musk tweeted, "Fuck around, find out." Hang on. Hang on, let's find Elon. Oh, Elon probably made the call. He did 15 minutes ago. Oh. Incitement of violence. Oh. Elon probably made the call himself, I'll bet you. Wow. I mean, this is not, the right is not going to like this. You know what's going to happen is the conservative right are going to become a bunch of whiny little bitches from this. And they make, you don't believe in free speech. Oh, they're going to piss Elon off even more. God. Oh, God. What a day. What a day. Who would have thought this was coming before the end of the year?
Because free speech is greater than all of us. This is what we're fighting for together.
That's right. And we lose that, we lose everything.
Okay, hit you back a little bit later. Love you. Thank you.
You want that piece of paper again?
Now I want to photograph it and put this version of it online.
Beautiful. And you got to leave in like 10 minutes. So I want to play.
I got to leave in now minutes, but it's okay.
You got to leave now minutes my way. But real quick, Ollie Alexander, first, Owen Shroyer, you're going to come up in like an hour, 3 p.m. Central, the War Room. We'll have highlights of this, everything. We'll have a post game here, but other comments.
Well, I'll not give my whole plethora here. I'll save some of that time for the War Room coming up in an hour so that Ali can speak too. But, you know, one quick thing, all these people out there saying, oh, Ye's lost his mind. Ye's lost his mind. Again, check yourselves. We are mutilating children and calling them trans kids and calling it gender affirming surgery. No, Ye has not lost his mind. You have. We have men claiming they can get pregnant. No, Ye has not lost his mind. You have. We have now open sex trafficking happening at the southern border and the White House forcing Border Patrol to be the final ushers in of the unaccompanied youths to their
He
pimps.
went after Elon here on Infowars, so that's what happens.
We all have for this going on.
I guess so.
Now, when Ye talks about wearing the White Lives Matter shirt, and really this is what we're doing here today too, it's culture jamming. That's what we're doing. Oh, you can wear a Black Lives Matter shirt, but you can't wear a White Lives Matter shirt. We're ramming their own culture down their throat, and we're finding out that they don't like it. Same thing with this interview today. We believe in free speech. Whether we agree with what each other are saying or not, we believe in their right to say it.
It's an exercise of us showing we're here, we have our own platform, and the internet, #1 story, hands down, in the world right now is this broadcast because people want free speech. Great point. 60-second closing comment, Owen. Then Nick Fuentes, then Ali Alexander, then Ye.
Well, I would say I don't think the story here with Ye should be about anti-Semitism or Nazis or any of that. To me, the human interest story is
though. They're fine.
I like
but
Nazis.
think about what
God
you can
damn
do
it.
with your platform right now.
All he had to do was be
make
quiet.
that the issue. Most people
Who's
say
they? The
I grew
300
up, the whole
Zionists?
world. I'm talking about everybody watching this right now.
That's fine.
We want Ye to expose the corruption, the secrets, the societies like you've been doing. We want Ye to pull the curtain back on Hollywood, pull the curtain back on Balenciaga, pull the curtain back on all of this stuff.
None of it's sacrosanct. Everybody should be able to criticize.
I'll cover the rest of my comments later today on the War Room. I got a lot. I want to make sure Ali gets a final comment here before Ye leaves.
Here's one more question the crew had. What about your personal training saying, your personal trainer saying, we'll put you in who turned out he was in secret government operations and mind control?
No,
in
it's a
Canada,
permanent ban.
Him saying, I'll put you in a
maybe
mental
it
institution
was
for
when
life
they did it, but
if you don't shut up. I mean, I get why you're pissed. You're not going to be dominated.
Exactly. You know, I've expressed myself, and I've expressed myself calmly. And
I wonder if Kanye is going to go to Truth Social now. Has he set up his Truth Social account yet? That would be hilarious.
No one's scared
Everyone would
anymore.
if you know what's gonna happen. You know the irony of ironies. If Kanye gets onto True Social and Trump is on True Social and they just start truthing whatever, posting crazy shit back and forth to each other, everyone's gonna leave Twitter and go to True Social. Oh my god. I love this timeline. It's so accelerationist.
You guys have beat me to a pulp, but I'm still alive. And now I'm not afraid. You can't threaten me. You could call me crazy. You could take the money. You could take all the supermodels. And don't take the supermodels.
Oh, that's right. Kanye owns Parler.
Hey, sometimes a
I
waitress
forgot
is
he
better
owned
than
Parler. I
Supermodel.
forgot Parler was even a thing.
So, but Jesus is king, and I love everyone. This is love speech, Ari. This is love speech in Jesus' name, the real king of Israel, Jesus Christ. This is love speech. I love Jewish people. I love supermodels.
Oh, Parler backed out. Well, he'll just have to join True Social then. Oh, they pulled out
Wait a
today.
second, let's see what Netan loves.
Oh, really?
You love Nick Fuentes, maybe Hitler.
I'm Netanyahu. I ain't never had a supermodel. Yeah, Cattell.
All right, well, you're going to leave here in a few minutes, and you're going to think, gosh, I wish I would have said that. So what do you wish you would have said?
I think I said a lot. You know, I think I said pretty good.
Did you retweet out a little signed picture?
Yes, I did, sir.
All right, Infowars.com, tomorrow's news today. Whoever's staying behind is going to be here and be on air. We're going to unpack all this, obviously, and cover it and, get into every issue. But, yeah, do you think humanity survives? What do you make of the mark of the beast, the forced COVID inoculations?
I mean, this is a wave in the right direction.
Why did you think you were able to do 3 hours here? You just did 3 hours, 3 minutes, by the way. You did 3 hours, 3 minutes. Why were you able to stay here but not with Tim Pool?
Because Tim Pool got the call from those boys 10 minutes before I got there and said, flag this and flag that. Also, Tim Pool is the NPC, and you're a real human being. So no one's ever heard of Tim Pool. You're the legend that is Alex Jones, and you were fighting on the front line, and now we're here with you. You got some other superheroes part of the Avenger movie fighting for Christ and free speech.
And I called it. I said, what is this, a superhero thing with the mask? He said, yeah, but don't say it. They'll figure it out. And I was saying, yeah, I'm Lex Luthor.
Lisa, is Tim controlled by the Jews? Is he controlled by the Jews? Can you confirm?
It's someone in service to Jesus Christ, not into his own ego. And that I have my rights. I had the right to wear a mask for the entire. I had the right to wear a super, super, super fresh jacket. I had the right to tell God, please don't take away the supermodels. I just want to marry one. I can say this, because I've never seen you in concert. My daughter has, big fan. I'm a fan of a lot of your music, but I've never seen you in person. You look little on screen, but you don't look like a really big guy.
News.
But in person, I'm a stocky guy. I'm kind of small compared to you. You're built like a brick, what house, and you're tall. You're pretty tall too. So I don't think people that have been around Ye in person.
Oh, I know, right?
It's interesting. And you're a handsome guy in person. I wish you weren't wearing that damn mask.
That's the vision.
But you won't give us what we want. You won't show us your face at the end.
Absolutely not.
That kind of kills it, huh? People, it was a Ye impersonator. He was never here.
We never know. Dave Chappelle. I guess we'll never know.
Last thing on Dave Chappelle. I watched it Saturday Night Live where he grovels, but at the end he says, well, whoever that group is, we're not allowed to talk about it. Good night. So he admitted, though, there's powerful groups controlling our speech, at least at the end.
Everybody has to do it in their own way, but he said they dropped that nigga. And as my friend, I've never dropped a rap bar ever saying anything on a Jewish platform dissing my friend Dave Chappelle. And I have an issue with it. And you could tell Big Country I got an issue. That's the security. You could tell Corey Smith, he don't deserve to wear gold teeth.
Well, Dave early was like,
to you, what do you have to say about Corey Smith's gold teeth?
But real quick, 10 years ago, he was like, there's a mafia. They can't even say what I got to do. He ran off to Africa.
Nick Fuentes,
now he's kind of come back. Did he sell out?
His fucking mouth
he didn't sell out. He sold out a little bit because he denounced the king. You know what I'm saying? He denounced me. I'm the one fighting on the front line, and no black person should say nothing bad about me in public
What did
unless
Tim
they a
say
puppet.
about it?
Period. I put my life on the line. And then afterwards, they're going to talk about it. If anything happens to me, everyone's
Fucking
going to go, oh,
karma.
he was the
How does that
greatest. He was
work?
the greatest. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Go home to your scared little Benz and your scared little townhome and your scared little movie contracts and shut up. Don't talk to me about nothing, bro.
What do you think of Ice Cube? That he lost 9 or 7 million, whatever it was, because he wouldn't take the shot. I respect that.
Yeah, I respect Cube, but he's got to play his position. It's
Oh,
like, you know, it's
no.
fine. I wanted Cube
What
to come
a
in and help us with the politics
jackass.
because he's one of the only people that was brave enough to talk.
He's definitely for real.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
he's an engineer.
And then
He's an
Adam's channel
architect and
gets
engineer by trade.
demonetized.
And then he dropped out to do entertainment. Guys, hey, everybody, stop. All engineers, we need our engineers back. We need our architects back. We need our doctors back. Stop with the photos on Instagram.
Tim has
Stop
obviously
with all the
learned
entertainment.
nothing.
21 Savage owns
Maybe
a
he'll
bank.
think about
We have
it.
brilliant people that are
God
inside
damn
of.
it.
By the way, I want to say the
contracts.
future, we're very close with some folks to actually having a bank. It's funny you bring that up, a bank and internet processing for patriots. That's the future, is not
No.
trying to fix Twitter or fix
I'm
any of
not
it,
doing it.
building our own system.
I mean, the future is the past
do
also
not
because as soon as you
consent.
got the internet, all these things, the data can be copied by China, by these banks.
Yeah, you don't really own your data, it's on the cloud. So this is the last question.
Yeah.
I know Louis Farrakhan. I've interviewed him. I agree with like 95% of what he says. Some things I don't agree with. But the point is, I think he cares about people. He's a real guy, and he's nothing compared to the left saying all whites are devils and criminals. So they're way more racist than he is. But I get, you know, what he's been saying. You kind of got mad at him and said, hey, don't disrespect me with my billions they just stole, because he said, hey, maybe it was never yours. I think his point is what you just made. If they can grab it out of your account, it's never yours unless it's your farm, your people, your kids, your thing. It's not yours. I don't think he was dissing your success. I think he was saying, was it ever
You were
yours to
very
begin with? They could take
constructive
it.
in that
Our
video,
life
Lisa.
is not ours; it's God's.
So now you get what he was saying.
I talked to the ministers.
Oh, good. So
That
you're not
wasn't a
mad at
bad
him now.
video.
I'm not mad at anyone. I'm not mad at Ari.
Well, if it's not off record, tell us about the conversation.
On the record, Ari Emanuel, if you need me and your wife to step into a private room and have me work on her clothing line, I'm here.
But seriously, so you were a little mad at Farrakhan. You had to talk. How'd that go?
It's gonna be all Christian, Ari. Rom. Don't worry. It's gonna be all Christian, Rom.
You are something else. Look, you look really friendly and nice, but with that mask, you look evil as hell. Let me just say this in closing. I've done a lot of study. I think Hitler was a really bad guy, and I repudiate what Hitler did. I understand that the British intelligence set him up and used him.
I like Hitler.
I don't like Hitler. And I know you're trying to be shocking with that.
I'm not trying to be shocking. I like Hitler. I do not. The Holocaust is not what happened. Let's look at the facts of that. And Hitler has a lot of redeeming qualities.
So tell us,
we
you think Hitler was
everyone.
the good guy in World War II?
I think God says man should not kill. We should not have wars, period. None of us should be killing anybody. Ukraine and the streets of Chicago, all violence should stop, and we should all serve Christ. That's what I feel. And I feel like I love everyone accordingly, from all the way from the Balenciagas to the Hitlers. To
Let me tell you a story.
Hold on, sir.
Okay.
To Ari Emanuel, to Jamie Dimon, to the people who, what's that?
Got an Amber Alert. Here's what I'm saying.
Wow.
My grandfather would never tell World War II stories. And after he died, we read over his stuff, and he never even told my dad all the stuff he did and everything. It was all in their
Breaking
letters.
news: Kanye West stands with Balenciaga.
I was like 8 years
I
old.
saw
What
Amber
the
Alerts is when my ex-girlfriend Amber was doing something in the streets. I got to
Before he died, I was like 5 years old. The point was, and I was like, tell me a World War II story. Tell me a World War II story. And he said, okay, well, we came in out of Africa. We came into Italy. He was there 3 years. He said by the time they got to Germany, they went into this death camp, and there were piles of dead bodies 100 feet tall with blackbirds eating people's eyeballs out. All I'm telling you is that just because you hate the globalists and what they're doing, and I get it. Klaus Schwab's grandfather
I don't hate
was a
anybody.
Nazi. I think there's Nazis above the ADL.
Yeah, but Nazis are like kind of cool.
Because you like their uniforms.
No, these are people. Everyone's a people. I love all people.
So you love the Zionists.
I love this. I said that earlier in the show.
All right. Do you have any comments on Hitler?
I have to agree
Who
with
did
Ye.
Ye say he hated? Ye didn't say he hated anybody. Why isn't anybody listening to him? He said, I love this person. I love the people who are trying to take away
The
my
right
children.
just
I love
doubles
this person."
down,
He
doubles
never-
down,
listen,
doubles
I'm
down.
just
It's
getting
like
it totally
Jesus
clear.
Christ.
But I think
Alex, you did
Stalin
the same thing. You did the same thing.
Stalin is horrible. Hitler is horrible. Mao is horrible.
No. I love all of those.
You love Mao Zedong?
Absolutely. Mao brought.
Well, clarify that. You're saying you're like Christ-like. You love everybody.
Yeah.
No matter. You love Jim Jones. You love Jeffrey Dahmer.
Absolutely.
Okay, well, let's clarify.
But he didn't need clarification because he said, I'm starting with the Bible. He's ending with the Bible. And that's what, but they did it to you, Alex, because you had a guy who came here. And you're like, I'll be Satan. I'll be the evil guy. I did Sandy Hook. Remember, you did the same thing that he's doing right now.
All right. Absolutely. Yay, we appreciate you. Anything else you want to add?
Jesus is king. Start with the Bible. Love your children. Love your family. Think about the things that you're doing before you throw stones. Stop the trauma. Stop the generational abuse, the sexual abuse.
I agree. What's next, Yay, in Yay world? What are you going to do next?
Sir, I was still in the middle of it.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Love you. Stop the abuse. Generation, they say abuse goes 3 generations. Stop the trafficking. Instagram is sex trafficking. The language, I'm gonna screw your wife. I'm gonna have all that is trafficking. Stop it. Stop the drug usage. Stop the killing. We put the guns down ourselves. We rise up and we show God how strong we are. It's our disobedience to God that got us enslaved. God is on our side, but we have to be on God's side. We have to listen to our Father. We have to listen to God and follow him, and he will protect us. Look.
No, but I agree with that. Before we can cast stones, you're saying you love everybody. You don't judge them. It's God to judge. I agree with that statement. And we got to change ourselves and stop pointing our fingers at somebody else.
Exactly.
All right.
And it's to say, hey, I'm going to show you how much Jewish media can't tell me what to say. You like that, Ari? And I'm telling you, we could get a nice private room. Me and your wife can go in and work on the clothing line. I'm really good at it, and it'll be super Christian. Hey, Rom, it's okay.
You got a thing for his wife?
Absolutely not. I would not look at his wife for a second, but I do believe that the clothing line could use some creative improvement.
All right. Infowars.com, tomorrow's news today. Nick Fuentes. Yay. I don't want to end this if you got more to say, but you got to catch a flight.
Got to catch a flight.
All right. Hey, Yay. I appreciate you coming.
All right, guys.
And look, he's not taking the mask off. Yay was not here. Incredible impersonator. Wilbert Johnson was the impersonator. Wilbert.
Netan was here, though.
Actually, Benjamin Netanyahu played Kanye West today.
All right, guys. That's basically it. We got a couple more super chats to go through. Please type in your final concluding thoughts in the chat at this 1 a.m. on this glorious Friday morning. Sequitur says, we didn't get World War III this year, but we still got mutually assured destruction. Yes, we did. We have all lived through a moment in time, ladies and gentlemen. We will never forget this moment so long as we live. I feel certain of that. A PR nightmare in real time. Has anyone ever seen a meltdown like what we witnessed tonight? I legitimately, like, when that ended earlier today, I legitimately felt like I needed to smoke a cigarette, and I don't smoke. Well, not cigarettes anyway. Like, I don't. I support Yee if he goes on the Democratic ticket. He is going to fuck everything up. He is. You know, I've often said that in politics, like, I don't really care anymore. I think that both sides are fucked. I am fine being a libertarian and losing forever because I live in New Hampshire, and at least someday we will secede from the Union, and that'll be great. And so my general rule with politics is I am in favor of the most hilarious possible outcome. However, when directly confronted with what I mean, I just don't know how something could be more hilarious than what we just witnessed. More hilarious and sad at the same time, but definitely hilarious. Like, we are now face to face with like the most hilarious possible outcome, and I don't know if I can handle it. I don't know if I have the stamina for this. I don't know if I can make it. Like, what, like, do you guys remember how crazy 2020 was? 2020 was like a fire hose of insanity every single day. And now we are starting the ramp up to the 2024 election. Trust me, these assholes are going to be showing up in New Hampshire any day now. I know how this works. I've lived here like 12 years. Yeah, almost 12 years. Like, we are on right now. We're on the on-ramp, getting onto the freeway, and the freeway is just pure, unadulterated lunacy. And we're just getting on it. We're ramping up. We all need to help each other, to support each other, to keep each other sane. Yes, exactly. It was a prophecy. It's true. We're on our way towards idiocracy, folks. All right, guys. Well, it's 1 a.m., so I'm going to go to bed and get a good night's sleep for the first time in a little while. But just to remind you guys, I will be live tomorrow on my second channel, youtube.com/activelyunwoke at 5 p.m. And we will be watching a woke training of some sort. I don't know what it is yet because I need to find it tomorrow. But I promise you it's going to be good. It's going to be cringe. It's going to be it's going to be a different type of next level insanity than what we watched today. But I also just want to remind everyone that we do have a couple events coming up in my community over the weekend. If you're not sick of controversy yet, we do have Unabomber Book Club coming up. You can get access to Unabomber Book Club by becoming a member of my locals or a member of my Patreon. activelyunwoke.com/support will link you to both of those. You can find it in the description below. We are going to be discussing the Unabomber Manifesto at 3 p.m. on Saturday in my community. I will send out a Zoom link on Saturday if you want to join. That would be really great. I'm really looking forward to that discussion. I think it's going to be awesome. And then on Sunday evening, we have movie night. We do movie nights once a week in my supporter Discord. This week, we are watching Fahrenheit 451, the original, not the shitty HBO remake, the original. It's going to be great. Movie nights are awesome because Jennifer hosts them. We do trivia. We have discussions. We stop and talk about plots and that sort of thing. There's a chat going during the movie. It's really great. Yeah, Lisa, I'll send you the link so you can get into the Discord and come watch with us if you want. Definitely, you're more than welcome. We would love to have you. And Bree says, "Did you hear he is supporting Balenciaga?" Yeah, I heard that piece of next level insanity right before we ended. Yeah. So he really doesn't believe anything that he said about pornography for pedos and all that stuff. No. Still supporting it. Okay. But guys, we do movie night once a week in my Discord. We watch some great movies together. I'm really looking forward to this one. But that is all we have for tonight. Take care of yourselves, guys. Go get some rest. We're going to need it. I think we need to be there for each other. Please mount that like button on the way out the door. Joa, I will check out your court stuff. I promise. I'm not ignoring you. I will absolutely watch your court stuff. I just need to get some sleep. Yeah, Unabomber Book Club is like a step down from where we've been the last couple of days, isn't it, Art? All right, guys. Take care. Have a good one. We'll see you soon.